Hey everyone. I'm trying to get my intro to play. I guess it's just not going to, so let's just get started. What's up, everyone, and what's really poppin', friends? My name is Joey. Sometimes I play games, and sometimes I do them live from my basement, which is actually all the time, with a nice hot cup of black coffee. What's up? Who's that there? Who that is? Deeps. Sorry, I'm just like still getting settled here. Yeah, D-Bebs. D-Bebs, what's up? What's really poppin'? So let me just sip on this coffee real quick while we wait for the fashionably late people to come in here. And for some of you, this might be a very exciting day. This is what I should have said. Sometimes I play games and sometimes I play them on Thursday at noon. This is a very rare weekday, midday stream for me. And that's because Steam, the platform Steam, has re-released the Backyard Baseball 1997. Bada bing, bada boom, bye bye, bada. We'll probably hear that today. So I'm gonna, Mr. Titans 99. I hope they made the eye better. Wow, we got a lot of people already here. It's this stupid nickname my parents gave me, TP. That's funny. Thought it would be funny if I made my YouTube channel name. I like it. So before we get started, and I normally don't do this kind of thing, but today I am, because you see, I did purchase the game from Steam this morning. If you look to the right side of the screen, I have some basic info up there. I'm sorry if that's a little too tiny to read. Of course, it always looks different on my end. But I want to give some information to all of you because I want to be honest on this channel. And I want you all to use your own judgment to make the decision yourself. So, here are some talking points for today, and I'll come back to this every now and then as more people come in. Okay, I'm not endorsed by any company that whose name is mentioned today. Okay, I'm not endorsed by anybody, so I am not here to give you a BS type of analysis or anything like that. And if any of them are watching, I'm not pretending that I'm endorsed by you or anything. Pay me. I am providing information and commentary on today's re-release of Backyard, and we're going to play it, of course, on Steam. I do not have all the answers, Sway, so do your due diligent research if you want to purchase the game, and this game is only playable on Windows, unless you're doing a remote play thing, which I tried earlier, and if you do that, what's the point? So as we get started, we're actually going to do, I'm going to have us do league play, because we have not played on Parks Apartment Field number 2 in this at all. And actually, I'm going to erase these real quick. I forgot that they were here. And actually, let me plug in, before we forget, let's plug in my computer. Okay. Get in there, you silly plug. There we go. Is that doing the thing you need to do? Yep, okay. So, first of all, thank you all for watching. Thank you all for joining in, and thank you. We're at over 300 subscribers. It really means a lot to me. Now, this is where I'm already having a little bit of a problem, an issue with all this, okay? I am a Macintosh user, okay? I normally try not to read brand names, but there's some names we're just not going to be able to avoid, like Nintendo and things like that. I am a Mac user. And we do have a Microsoft computer in the house, and my intent was to stream directly from there. But because it is like a very, very basic computer, we're just going to call me, we're gonna, oh, I can't use numbers in this. Okay, we'll just call it Big J. Okay. So, hello, Rosie Flower Dragon Girl. Rosie Flower Dragon was here early. Try to get a 600-foot home run if possible. I will do my best. And forgive me, guys, if I don't react to the chat right away, because I need to get this out there. I'm disappointed because the Windows computer we have is it's like a basic like entry level computer. It was not going to be able to do an OBS stream. Like the CPU usage was like up near 60%, and on my Macintosh, on my Mac, whatever, it's like 11%. So I thought, okay, well, Steam has Steam Deck or whatever. Anyone if you have a suggestion for team name, go ahead and put it in the chat. So the problem I had was I'm not going to be able to stream this because the OBS was so lagging, like my head wasn't reacting to the audio or anything like that. It was just probably going to crash and burn. And I still want to give you guys a live stream today. So I am not playing this from Steam. I am playing this from my own methods that I was using before. And I'm going to tell you why you shouldn't be disappointed that I'm not doing it off of Steam. Because with the exception of perhaps the brightness being up, it looks to be an exact carbon copy replica of 97. Now, in all fairness, it says Backyard Baseball 97, but there's been a lot of gray area as to what these two, the developer, which is Mega Cat, I think, and their logos are right there, Mega Cat and Playground Productions, when they released the trailer, I think a lot of us were under the assumption that they were like rebooting the game. And maybe that's still the case. Maybe this is to hold us over. I don't know. But if anyone who knows anyone, you could get a hold of this game without Steam. External CD drives still exist. And I know that they can still power up these games. But this is a carbon cut copy, and I'm going to wait a couple more minutes to see if anyone wants to suggest a team before we play. We're still going to play today. We're still going to talk about this. You guys still get a live stream today. And I hope everyone stays in, because the only change I saw in the on the Steam version was they replaced the two company logos in the beginning. So Humongous Entertainment gets replaced by that cat, which I have no connection to, and then Playground Productions instead of where it says it's Junior Sports. We do have a team name in the chat. You should make it Blue Wombats. It was the name. We'll do Blue Wombats for you, buddy. We will do Blue Wombats. I'm clicking on the wrong window here. Blue Wombats. I like it. So here we go. Okay, we're going to do, well, whether or not we play this full season, I don't know. But I want to at least get you guys to be able to play this on Parks Department Field number 2, which in the original 1997 version, you can only do if you are playing season mode. Okay, so long awaited, the very first pick.
I like to play baseball because it's fun and stuff, and
It's gotta be the Hoff. And yes, that will play throughout anytime Gretchen at bats. No Gary, no Tanya, no Jake today. This is just going to be me, you, and yeah. Someone wrote, I think someone, Deebs wrote, I feel like I'm going to keep calling you Deebs. It's DeBebs. I'll get DeBebs. Let's get Jorge on here. It was his birthday over the weekend.
But don't ask me to dive or slide because I hate getting dirty.
I understand.
Certainly. I'd love to play.
Okay, so let me keep sipping this black coffee here. That was way too much of a sip. I only drink black coffee because, I don't know. I feel like with coffee, I just want to get it in and out. Whoa. So I guess we have to pick Pablo. I know everyone looking forward to seeing Pablo. Pablo is basically the mascot of the game. And I'll go with Stephanie, even though she was awful in 2001. I think she's better in the original one. Maybe they nerfed her. I don't know. But she is also on the promotional cover of it or whatever. So let's put her in there. Okay, we get it. Pete was also in the trailer. Let's get him in there.
Pick me for your team.
I will. I always liked how that part there was always like, huh? Someone made a comment earlier about the AI improving. I think that really depends on what difficulty you pick. If you pick it on easy, the AI just like poops itself. Since someone said bada bing, bada boom, bye bye bada, we'll put Angela in.
Angela Del Vecchio. All right. You won't be sorry, kid.
And someone says get Marky. Believe it or not, that was actually my game plan. So let's get Marky.
I'm hankering to play me a little ball. Hot darn, I'm gonna play.
Okay, that's good to know. As much as I want to pick Billy, I will not. I had a dream last night, guys. Hold on. I had a dream, and I know this didn't really happen, right? I had this dream, and if it happens, you heard it first on SJP, that Vicky Kawaguchi was like the star of a backyard spin-off cartoon series, and all the characters were in it, but it surrounded Vicky Kawaguchi. And in my dream at the time, it felt like it was real. You ever dream up an episode of like an old show or something like that? That's kind of what happened here. But nah, we'll pick her. We'll pick her. You should pick. I should have picked the siblings. You're right. It's too late, baby. Now it's too late. But you know what? No. Sorry, it's too late. I don't want to be on here forever. Sorry about that, Chase. And I just always like Keisha's just good all around. No, yeah, Big Snotty. Yes, Big Snotty.
Because I really want to play baseball.
Guy just hits massive bombs. Yes. Oh, Chase, you said about Tony and Angela. Believe it or not, Tony and Angela do not get power-ups being together. They actually get power-ups facing against each other. Wheelchair person. Yeah, Kenny has a wheelchair. Kenny's in a wheelchair. He's a great pitcher in the game, but they still make him a great player overall and just across the board. You guys want the swing spot on? I'll let you guys decide that while we... do we want to do 9 innings? I'll let you guys decide that while we're setting up here. So, as much as I love Gretch, she has to be she's a 9-hole hitter. She's like the second leadoff batter. So Angela will be there. Angela has to pitch. There's just no doubt about it. Mikey has an absolute cannon, so he should be in right. Only makes sense for, I say, you want Pete to be able to run with nobody on base. Vicky is... Actually, I have more confidence in Gretch in the second hole and then Vicky in the 9-hole. Pablo is like the ultimate number 3 hitter. Mikey is great for that. Jorge, Marky, Stephanie, Angela. Okay, that's a good batting lineup. You like Pablo in center. I like Pete in left because Gretchen doesn't have the greatest arm. So at least for now, she'll be at second. You got to put that one at short. Vicky might be better at third. And Jorge at first. We can always go back and change the defensive alignment. But that's that for now. Okay, so I have no comments in terms of difficulty and setup. We're going to put it on hard. We're going to leave it on 6 innings. Errors on because the kids play like kids. The swing spot will be off. And guys, I was really bad at this in the Bombers run. So I will try to be better today. What if you did no swing spot? Chase, we're going to do no swing spot because we're doing swing spot in that other run, and I do feel like it does get kind of cheap after a while. So here's our schedule, and every single game. This is why when we did the first BB run, it was in 01 because I wanted to get the different fields. I will leave Sonny and Vinny on because, again, I think we're here for nostalgia. I'm going to assume everyone in this chat as of now. I'm 32 years old. So I'm going to assume everyone here is around that age. It would be awesome if younger folk came in to learn this game. And then just again, as I said earlier, this is me just giving you commentary, my opinion. I'm not endorsed by anybody. And you can only play this on Windows if you're going to go the route of Steam. So, let's play ball.
Well, it's that time again.
I'll let them speak right now as I talk over them.
Another exciting BBL season.
That coffee went cold quick.
Live from the Parks Department
I also drank some hot coffee because I want to make sure my heavenly voice is nice and clear.
Fierce competition
it's funny, if we had not selected the word blue
Wait.
and we picked like mighty or something, then another team would have to pick the word blue and they wouldn't be blue.
Well, I think it's the funniest thing since your last report card. Alrighty then, it's time for some baseball.
So, again,
The crowd is on their feet now, stomping and clapping for the best team in the PBL.
No, they're not.
The Wombat.
Okay, it's sweet that they try to hype you up and glaze you so much, but come on now. I'm going to move my head, guys, because I'm going to move it to the center like I do for the backyard soccer videos. Right there. So that way you can still see the top and bottom of the inning. Actually, no. Would it be better for me to be over timeout? That's what we're going to do. So sorry that looks a little off, but that's what we'll do. In fact, I could I could just make my head inverted. These are the important things, right? These are the important things on SJP. Because I do very much take pride in presentation and everything like that. So while I set that up, let's throw our first pitch. Fouled off, first pitch right on time at 12:19 p.m. Eastern. And we are underway. I'm not really going to be doing play-by-play announcing like I do in the nose broadcasts. So this is really just, like I said, it's called chat and play. So we're going to chat and we're going to play and we're going to chat some more. I have the chat here on OBS, which is very helpful, and I gotta make sure to look at the correct window. Come on, Vicky! Oh, come on, Vicky! All right, so we give up our first hit ever. And while we do that, let me put wait. Actually, wait, no, it makes more sense for me to be looking in that direction. It doesn't matter. I'm a 2D PNG tuber. Like what are we expecting here? Can I enter full screen here? Is that gonna mess up anything? A little bit. Whoa. What's going on here? Hold on, let me throw a pitch and I'll fix it. Okay. I'm working on two monitors here, so it's like I don't want to look at the screen on the right because that's where the OBS stuff is. That's what the streaming information is. So, sorry guys, just 1 second. This guy doesn't even know how to set up his live stream. I'm not watching this guy anymore. I know there's been worse delays on live streams than like this. Vicky's the most inconsistent player in the game, probably. Yeah, I have her there for speed, I guess, and also because I had that dream last night. Someone asked, might have been one of you guys, about like a spin-off backyard cartoon, and I'm actually really surprised that market wasn't tapped. Because you have enough kids and enough personalities to where it would work. So the dream I had last night was the series was called like Vicky's Swan Pageant or something like that, because she is nicknamed Swan. And wow, Angela's already, oh yeah, she had a run. Oh, it was a bunt attempt. There you go. Bada bing, bada boom, bye bye bada. And essentially what the series was, Vicky was the main character, but you saw all the other characters like involved, and really it was almost as if the series was just named after Vicky and it was a backyard cartoon. So yeah, I'm surprised they haven't hit on that. This could be a DP. Come on, Hoffy. Come on, Hoffy. There we go. No power up either. At 97, you do not get a power up for a double play. So we get out of the jam. The first thing, I'm turning the fan on now. Rhodey is here too, my cat Rhodey. There is a new backyard soccer. Oh, it's so much better. There is a new backyard soccer video up. It came up yesterday. And also, guys, please in the chat, let me know if any particular volume is too high or too low. I turned the game volume down pretty low because, surprisingly, it'll drown me out very easily. But you guys let me know what you want. Okay, I really do have to get better. This is where I have to concentrate. So again, chat, forgive me if I am not responding to you because I really have to concentrate on this stuff here. See, like, it's... You might be seeing a butt juice player here. It's really difficult. I don't know if it's because it's 2D. I don't know what it is, but sometimes it's really hard for me to track these pitches. Okay, we make contact at least. That's always good. Okay, now the MVP is up. I just need her to push it. Come on, Gretch. Come on, Gretch! Let's go, Gretch! Let's go, Gretch! If they make a show, they could have 30 episodes with each one about a different kid. Yeah, you could. I would think it would be one of those cartoons where you had 2 episodes in the 22-minute span. But nowadays, the whole formatting of cartoons has changed since we're not always watching on live television anymore. It could be a streaming episode. It could be on Playground's, website. It could be one of the streaming sites. That looked ball. Okay, that looked ball. That looked low. I said that looked ball. Yeah, you could. You have a lot of options with who would be featured. 3 and 1. We're gonna let this one go, guys. Also, if you've probably caught on to the fact that I am a Philly sports fan. The Phillies got eliminated from the playoffs last night. So I am a bit sad about that, but life goes on. It's funny because, ironically, as I'm playing a sports game here, I gotta concentrate for this pitch. It's like the ADD in me. It's the timing. I really haven't been watching live sports as much lately because I've been so addicted to making content. Ah! I didn't go for it! Oh, I don't know why I didn't. It looked like it was gonna go inside. I know, I let you down, sorry.
Do you guys know that if you click shift on Pablo, that he speaks English?
Yes. All right, Big Snotty is up. Let's not lose. So yeah, I went with 6 innings because that is what the traditional backyard game is. There we go. But oh wow. No, I want to keep Gretch where she is. Okay, they could have probably gotten Mikey at first. Because we played the 9-inning games on the current 2001 run. And feel free to let me know in the chat, in the comments, whatever. If you want us to continue with that Melonhead series, do we want to go back to doing a 97 series? Because, as I mentioned again, I'll mention throughout this video, this is essentially a carbon cut copy of the 97 game. Graphics, maybe a little bit better, maybe the processor is faster, but it is pretty much the same exact game. So I don't say that to and I'm disappointing myself here. Oh! Yes, they are. Same here. I wear glasses too. Just kind of ironic. I mean, I don't know why I don't put them on my my PNG. I'm a Detroit fan. Only teams I hate are the Packers, Cowboys, and Yankees. Well, I hate the Cowboys too. And in Philly, there are a lot of Cowboys fans. And it's always because, oh, my dad likes the Cowboys, so I do too. And usually it's also like there's a certain demographic in this area that thinks it's cool to not like the Philly sports teams because they always end up losing or whatever. But I mean, your teams really only have a 1 in 30 chance every season of being the champion. Bye-bye, Bada. Do. Hey, J-Mon. Big J. Yeah, I was leaving that as a signature for a couple of my community posts. I don't know, I like it. I am in real life 6'2". I am in real life white, so that's why it's a white cat. Swinging a miss, strike 3. Yay. There's one short on my channel where you see my real life human body, but I put my cat face over it. I think I'll do a face reveal when we reach 1,000 and/or mono. But the majority of the time, because I thought about it, I said, okay, maybe I could actually expand my content if I did appear on camera. But I think we would still predominantly be the format that we're in because I've said this a lot, I want to make the channel about the content, not about me. Which, yeah, I know, I am basically the content, but I want there to be more of a focus on the commentary, the humor, the game, the viewer. You know, all that good stuff. Oh, I want some in the face. Those kids in backyard soccer took a lot of balls to the face. There we go. Bye-bye, Bad. Is that like her only thing programmed in this game? If you haven't seen the backyard soccer, the new one yet, Angela actually kicked the winning goal. It was in a shootout, and Angela's the goalie, and what I learned was that goalies actually participate in the shootout if after the 5 fielders kick, there's not a final decision. Very interesting. So let's see with Marky. Nice overalls there. Okay, now I feel that coffee's hitting a little bit. Okay, I have to not pay attention to the monitor on the right. Yeah, I might have to, but I have to have it there for the chat. So let me turn it off to the side a little bit and just mainly focus on my MacBook here.
Okay, I'm just gonna keep my eye on the ball and knock the cover off of it.
She said that a lot in 01. Now I think again she was nerfed from the original one. They took so many balls to the face. Right, in proper context, that is correct. In soccer. If you may remember, if you play this game on easy mode, the time that you swing, the time that you click, will automatically time up the swing perfectly. So you really gotta be precise, and you really have to, if you're turning off swing spot and pitch locator and everything, you really have to be precise with your timing. You really have to pay attention to what, if you're batting closed, if you're batting open, which bat you're using. And, you know, I'm not afraid of being, I didn't sign up to be butt juice, but if I am butt juice, I'm going to give you an honest stream no matter what. I'm not going to be like, oh, I can't. Oh, unless you fouled it. I'm not going to give you like a stream where I pretend that, you know, I completed this incredible challenge and everything. I'm going to give you an honest stream. How do you all feel about? Okay, Vicky's got a little bit of an arm. Okay. Well, her fielding stat is maxed. How do you guys feel about Sunny Day and Vinny the Gooch? Because I usually left them on if I'm playing by myself, but you know, for the no streams we left them off and muted so we could talk. I totally forgot to have been putting in my hotkeys for the timestamps, because I want to actually start cutting highlights to these things, but I only learned recently how to actually mark timestamps during OBS, and that's going to make life so much easier. Kids have lines for when they get hit by a ball, because I once heard from Keisha that was like, you don't want to see me when I'm angry, and one from Vicky that was just ouch, I think. There are a few funny ones. And I think that's like throughout the whole franchise. Come on, Pete, you got an arm. Oh! Oh! Look at Pete with that muscle arm from left! Nice! If this game finishes quickly, we'll play another one. It was really difficult when we did that power outage run, because the contact on the team was okay, but we could barely get a ball out of the infield. It was really tough. We had to like rely on our Mercy Rule power up bat, or if a kid just had a fluke day where they were hot and got that boost. Okay, Joey, just look at your main screen here. That's a ball. Okay. I'm also just very excited. I see we got double-digit viewers right now. Welcome, everyone. If this is your first time here, get cozy, have a beverage. Vicky, you got it. You got it, Vic. That, challenge it. I'm doing that. You can't see me because I'm a PNG turbo. I'm doing that motion in MLB where they like pretend they have headphones on. No one's answering. Okay, great. Wow, wonderful. I just want to put the ball in play with Pete here. Ugh. Should have kept your mom out of my bedroom. Oh, no, I didn't mean it. All right. So what happened there just now, guys, was I was trying to hit a hotkey in OBS, which is in a separate window. But because the game was active, it thought... But why does M result in a swing? I can understand spacebar and stuff, but why M? And why did I pick the letter M? Oh, my gosh. Because M is the first letter of marshmallows. I was just trying to adjust. Oh my God! I was just trying to adjust the batting stance. Oh, this is already making me. Oh my gosh! Shut up, Vinny. Oh gosh! I'm trying to do too much here. I need a mod for this channel. I think I just need a mod for the channel. I'm trying to do too much here, and I'm trying to like hit hotkeys and stuff. So since we're through the third inning, and I know we have viewers who weren't here from the start, I'll just put this up here real quick again. All right, Talking Boys, I am not endorsed by any developer, publisher, or brand name mentioned in the video. I'm just giving you information and commentary on the re-release of Backyard Baseball 97 on Steam. I don't have all the answers about what's going on with the development, etc. Do your due diligent research if you want to purchase the game. The game is only on Windows. Okay? So, if you were not watching from the beginning, I am not playing this on Windows. I'll let you make your own determination of how I'm playing it. Because I put it on a Windows computer that we have, but OBS... Sorry, the processor and stuff was just not strong enough to produce a quality OBS stream. And I wasn't going to cancel the stream. You guys deserve a stream. So, and then you might be thinking, oh, well, Joey, how are we going to see what the 97, the Steam version looks like? You are basically looking at it. And with that being said, there wasn't necessarily false advertising in the sense that it says, you can see in that little image up there, it does say 97 on it. But sorry, I'll just speak for myself. I would have thought that there would have been some kind of flair to the graphics. Does the game look... It looks a little bit brighter. I think it probably performs a little better because it's on like a modern processor, but it is essentially, with the exception of the introduction with the two logos that you see right above the chat, those are the developer and publisher. It's the same exact game. Characters look like this. Everything is the same. So you are looking at what's on Steam, basically. So I don't say that as, again, Team Triggered. Is this the Steam release? Yes and no. Yes and no. If you go to Steam and you make the purchase, this is what you're going to get. So I'm gonna. That's where I'm saying I'm actually kind of disappointed, and I'm disappointed that it's not operating on Macintosh, because I have a Mac. That's where I do everything from, and we have like an entry level Microsoft laptop in the house, which, yeah, I could play the game on, but I wasn't able to run OBS on because it's just not a strong enough computer. Oh, well, Joey, you know Steam has remote play, right? Yeah, I tried that. And I was able to get the game up on my Mac, but you're then constricted, your mouse is constricted to stay in the window of the game, and thus I couldn't run OBS. So I didn't want to cancel the stream today, and I'm basically doing what you see on the Steam platform. So again, you guys can make your own judge. I'm not telling you to buy it. I'm not telling you to not buy it. I just put the price up there and the info for your own reference. You guys can do what you wish. But I don't, and look, I would love to be able to like team up with these publishers. All right, nice, yay. These publishers or whatever, you know, obviously I keep my, you know, identity confidential. But the way it seems is that this, all right, this is what I'm hoping this is. I'm hoping that this is just something to hold us over until we see a real reboot of the real deal. All right, Chase. Chase is always good with some information. I looked at their upcoming games. They're releasing Baseball 01, Soccer 98, Football 99, Basketball 01, and Hockey 02. Now, Chase, first of all, thank you for that info. You can buy external CD drives, and you can find the CD-ROM version of these games on various sites. I wonder if buying that, I would get the same product. Because again, now the problem I'm having is if they release all these and they're only available on Windows, I can't give you guys a stream because I'm going to be handcuffed to one particular, unless I go out and I buy a new computer, which I am not. I am not in the stage of being able to do that right now. Okay, there we go. Some meaty contact. All right, yeah! Come on! Come on, Pops! There we go. All right. Because I know a few of you asked for basketball, a few of you asked for hockey. So I am going to go the route, personally, unless they make these available on Mac, which I don't understand why not. You got to figure, I don't know what the actual numbers are, but you figure there's two major operating softwares in the US, and I don't know how popular these games are internationally. You'd figure you'd want to make this for Mac too, especially with all the hubbub that came, like when they, hello, Mr. Bacher. Mr. and Mrs. Bacher. You figured with all the hubbub that came out when they released this trailer. That should be a run, right? Yep, that should get a run home. There we go. All right. Oh, that could have been bad if Marky got thrown out too. All right. Sacrifice RBI. Yeah. It just seems like, why would you not want to make it available for the other operating platform as well? So, again, if some of you are sitting here saying, oh, this guy's not even playing the real Steam release, I'm not watching this anymore, you're not really missing anything different, at least to my knowledge. Maybe somebody else is streaming it and there's some different things going on there. I can't speak to that. But for the little bit that I played this morning, geez, right now it's about to be 1:15 here on the East. The game posted at about, it was like 10:15 this morning. Oh, Stephanie. I think also my cursor placement has been bad, but we're on the board. I remember Karen Donato being good for some reason. From the limited time that I went around and played in it, it looked essentially like the same game, like no different. I thought the graphics were going to be like what we saw in the trailer. But now the question is that actually what their intent is going to be to re-release the games like that, or just to make these games available. And if all they're doing is just making the games available, there's going to be a lot of I would think a lot of upset people and a lot of misled people, because there are ways to get these games playing from, you know, the late 90s, early 1000s. And I think that they might make, I'm going to be honest with you guys. I will probably ask for my money back from Steam. I'll at least try, because it's like, it really isn't anything different. Okay, I think we can get at least the lead runner. There we go. But again, I don't work for anybody. I'm not endorsed by anybody. You can make your decision. I think their intent is to feed us with re-releases and then give us the real deal. That's what I'm hoping to, Chase. I'm hoping that this is like something that would kind of, I guess, quench our thirst. But again, I mean, look, I'm not the only backyard sports streamer out there. We have ways of getting hold of these games, right? Legitimate ways of getting these games. So, and again, it just confuses me why you would only make it available for the one platform, Windows. I mean, I don't know who in the chat here, who's Windows, who's Mac. I've always loved Mac better. Again, I can't get around, you know, saying some of these names, but to me, that doesn't make sense. And to be fair, they did say on Steam that it was only available for PC, for Windows, before releasing it. So I'm not going to say any of this is false advertising or anything like that. I did think that there would be some improvement on the graphics, but I mean, at the same time though, if you're somebody who hasn't played these games in a while and you're looking for the nostalgia and you're looking for that OG feel, yeah, you probably want it to look like this. All right, see, we're scaring viewers away. That's always wonderful. Just, I think concentrate more on the actual gameplay instead, Joey. How about that? So I'm not gonna lie. I was considering not streaming today after seeing this, but it was already like 10:30 in the morning. I had mentioned that we were gonna do this, and I want to be as much of a man of my word as possible. And there we go. So, pitcher's duel so far. If we do a second game, I am going to have to use the potty. Let's put some power on for Angela. She can rake a little bit. That doesn't look good. And yes, it does. Some of these pitches on hard mode, I swear, these pitchers, they start painting the edges, man. Okay, good timing there. Look at that slow Angela go. And she's also low on juice, too, so she's probably going to throw it out. She's going to get thrown out. Yeah. I also typically don't use, for those who watch consistently, I don't like using power-ups on offense or defense. But the only way you get one in the 97 version, a power-up bat, is you have to hit a power-up pitch, or at least put the ball in play on a power-up pitch. I can't remember if it's you have to get a hit or just put the ball in play. But even if we got them, I don't like using them. Come on, Vicky. Yes, okay. It's like with the games in 2015. They had a better approach making a completely new game, but the completely new games were pretty bad, so I think Playground's just experimenting to see what we want. And I do want to play those on the channel too. I thought like I'm thinking mid 2000s. Mid 2000s was when I went to like GameCube and Atari did it. I thought they did a decent job, but then 15 was when it looked completely different. I thought they were making different characters and substituting characters and stuff like that. I never even touched those, and I'm not sure if I want to either. I think just a repolished, you know, version of the OG at the risk of sounding like a, you know, millennial stuck in the past or whatever. We want to hit grounder because we want Vicky to go off on contact. There we go. There we go. We like to see that. Now the only disadvantage with having Vicky, well, no, Pete is in the leadoff spot, so we can't do anything about that anyway. Plus, I don't think we were going to send Pete on a ground ball that was already wrangled up on the infield. If anyone is watching on Twitch or Kick, welcome. We need Gretsch to pull this one. Okay, contact. Okay. Good, all right, on the ground. Good. Okay, we'll take that. Now, if anyone of you watching are not familiar with the channel, why do I play that? Because Gretchen was the MVP in Backyard Football, where we picked the most butt juice team possible, and I just play that in any backyard sport now when she comes up to the plate. Hence, also, my shirt, which you can find on Redbubble. The link is on my channel bio. I forgot to put it here in the description. Okay, opposite field, get down. But now Pablo has to make it safe. Okay, bad decision throw, and yeah, we scored. All right, Big Snotty is up. You got games on your phone? Well, you have games on Steam or whatever. So, again, the information is up there. It was $8.99 US dollars plus tax. I think that was like a introductory release price or whatever. And yeah, again, I don't work for Steam or anything. I don't work for any of the developers or publishers, so you make your own decision. Oh, that's a homer if it's not foul. You make your own decision as to whether you want to buy. There's no promo code. I don't get any commissions. But it's tough because I want to say on one hand I'm disappointed, but at the same time it's kind of like they did say straight up that this is the 97 version. I guess it's like the same concept as like if a game like, all right, so like Super Mario 64, you know, you re-release that on the Nintendo Switch, but you're going to put, you know, it's going to be the original graphics, right? Maybe it's the same kind of thing. I'm still going to buy even if it's the same game because it might help fund a completely new game, and yeah, that's true too. I mean, I imagine they have to have pretty good funding to even, like, the trailer is a pretty bold statement, you know, to bring that back. And, yeah. Shut up, Vinny. I really don't like Vinny. I never really liked Vinny. No, I guess not.
Now give us another one, baby. That was a show-me heater for the breaker coming next.
I'll try. All right. Told us a lot. Well, I mean, Angela is going to be going the pretty much the distance here without any juice, and I'm always. I mean, do we consider juice a power-up? It it only gets activated if you record a strikeout, and strikeouts result in power-up pitches. Vicky, you got it. Vicky, you got to go get that. Vicky, you have to go get that. Just barely got her out. Yeah, and I mean, if you have no other way to access the game, I mean, yeah, go ahead. I'm not here saying that like, oh, it's so terrible how they did this. I'm just saying if anyone has any expectations other than it's the same exact game, it's the same exact game. And I mean, that'll be cool for hockey and stuff too. But if I want to give you a quality stream, I'm going to have to either go buy it on a disc or buy a whole new Windows computer, which I'm not about to do. If I'm going to buy a whole new computer, I'm going to get like a Mac for the desktop. I got to do it. Hooray! So that is the ball game. 3-0. We'll play one more. For those of you curious.
What a game, folks. When things got rough out there, these kids hung in and kept playing their hardest.
Yes, they did.
A well-deserved payoff for a job well done. Until next
What is that payoff? So I'm going to queue up some of my karaoke here because I really do need a tinkle. And I don't want people thinking that the stream is just over. So where's that one song I like? Where's that one song I like? Wait. Hang on here. Huh. I could have sworn that... Okay. I'm just gonna play some of this.
To sell me.
Stand back, the torture's over.
Stop or go.
Why is the toilet so happy? Because I'm giving it life. Your singing is improved. Not gonna. Oh, thank you. It's fun. Oh yeah, I forgot that they do this too. I kind of missed that they did that in the other. Well, 01 they did it, but all it did was just show you in like a still format the other scores. So we'll play one more. That one went kind of quickly.
Here we are again. Ready to
Yeah, we are.
another baseball extravaganza. This is Sunny Day and my pal Vinny the Goose.
So people will say that Earl Grey, the soccer color commentator, looks like Marky, but doesn't it just look like Earl Grey and Vinny the Gooch look the same, except Earl Grey has the buck teeth? And Joey says, what's really poppin', friends? Let's just get to this game. Oh, Earl Abbott. He was the one who helped inspire Earl George. So I had to tinkle, and I had to, like, rinse my mouth out with some mouthwash real quick because of that. That's why I don't drink a lot of coffee, because that aftertaste is really, you know, I'm not really here for that. Let's see if Pete can crack one here. We haven't hit a home run yet today. And that's probably why. Oh, Earl Abbott is moving, man. All right, we might have to work the count with Earl Abbott, which is just so funny to say in a game made for children. And because we're playing the original 97, there are no backyard kids on the opposing team. It's all NPCs. It's like, I really like, you know, it's like you have all these kids, and you'd at least be able to show their personalities off with them in the, you know, playing the field. Oh, but she still just happily goes back to the dugout. Oh, thank you everyone who's tuning in. Feel free to get chatty in the chat there. This is the play-in chat, and that's what makes this different. That's what makes this different from the nose broadcast, because I can actually chat with you guys since I'm not trying to give play-by-play for the game. Nice timing there. That might get yeah, boy! Oh, a nice low liner. Makes the score. What everyone looks for when they pick Pablo. I'm just relieved that we hit a home run without swing spot or anything. Like, for a long time, I was really trash without those things. Because when you're a kid, what do you want? You want to win every game. As you get older, you realize it's not as fun if it's so automatic for you. Now let's see if Big Snotty can go back to back. Yeah, I like it. I like it. I don't like it. All right, I got one at least. Chase, are you having to be playing right now? Because I've noticed that over a couple streams that I've done, and it's pretty neat. A couple live streams with Pokemon, somebody's playing Pokemon Showdown. A couple streams with Backyard Football, someone else is playing Backyard Football or Backyard Baseball or something like that. So, I guess that's a trend that I never knew about, because I never really watch. It's ironic me coming into this realm. I never really watched game streams. I don't know, it didn't really appeal to me. I didn't mind watching like highlights and stuff, especially if you had a good, charming, funny streamer who might be talking a little bit too much. No, never.
Now give us another one, baby. Hey, what did they tell you? Earl Abbott stepped up to bat. That's a look of pure determination on his face.
Is it? Is it? Is that the look of determination? All right, we got Juice. I think Juice is okay to use. I don't know. It's such a gray area. I haven't heard anybody. This guy is flying. And we've got two turtles covering the mound and covering the plate.
Olga Tollefson stepped up to bat. From the windup, the
Damn.
delivery, the swing, a back
Okay.
play that gets right from
Oh my gosh, Vicky, that was a double play.
No, she dropped it. Tell me that didn't just happen.
I wish it didn't just happen. Is the audio still playing for the game? Okay, good.
Reed stepped up to bat.
There's a few times that's happened where the audio capture just randomly stops, and I don't like that, because then it sounds like a library and half of the fun in the audio is the audio from the game, but not to the point where it's just drowning everything out. Welcome everyone. If you're just joining, yes, Steam re-released the 1997. We're only gonna get the lead run, or the first base runner, the shore out. We got 2 outs. Backyard Baseball 97, the OG one. It is on Steam as of now, $8.99 plus tax. It is only available on Windows. It is not available on Macintosh. It is pretty much, I'd say 99%, based off my observations, a 99.3% carbon copy of the original game, and that might even be too low of a guesstimate. It might just be 100%. So, playing this today, I'm trying to find where my mouse is going. Again, I'm not endorsed by anyone. I'm just giving you my commentary, my analysis, but make your, do your research and make your own decision if you want to play this game. I'm a Mac user. This is technically not being played on Steam, but there is no difference. There is no difference. So again, do your own research. If you were planning on purchasing it and you're watching this and now you're going, oh, I'm not going to purchase it anymore, take a look for yourself. But I tried playing this on a Microsoft computer that we have here, and the OBS the computer wasn't strong and the processor wasn't strong enough to run OBS, and I still wanted to give you guys a stream today. So I'm making it work. We'll finish this game out, and I think that's going to be it for this afternoon. This is a unusual midday stream for me. Emphasis on the mid.
And the offering swung on.
Now, do we get a power-up from that? Because we put it in play. No, wow, you have to get a base hit off a power-up pitch to get a power-up at. Yeah, this is old school, man. And again, I was going to use it anyway, but... Jay says I haven't played it yet, but I will later.
Here's the motion.
I wish you the best.
That was ball one.
Backyard soccer's been a lot of fun. That's been fun to make a lot of videos for, because it's a very quick cut paced game. Like, football was actually a little slower. American football.
Stephanie Morgan.
Because at first I thought I was going to make it a similar format to the backyard football videos, but the matches do go by very fast. There's not a lot of break in the action, where with football you always have to snap it, and there's always time in between. There's always something to talk about, but...
A bouncing ball.
Okay, now can Stephanie outrun that? Nope. Does it support controllers? Dylan, to my understanding, yes. I did see some type of icon with a controller on the Steam Deck. So, yes, I believe it supports controllers.
Ready to show us what she's made of.
I don't know. Personally, I would just use the mouse, because but also I grew up on this game, so I'm going to use the mouse.
The delivery. Swung on. A bouncing ball. Goes for the dive.
Yeah, Angela has not been the greatest at defending the mount today, but there we go.
Ibrahim Mohammed then
Oh.
back to back.
It's going to get corny because DJ Cobb is in here.
Ready now.
Bottom of the second inning of this game. We won the first game 3-0 because look who's on the mound. And we are playing in season mode. Whether or not we're going to run this whole entire season, I don't know.
The delivery.
I know a lot of you are here today because of the announcement, because of the re-release. And if you've been following... Oh, gosh, Stephanie. You're supposed to be like the best defensive player in the game.
No, she dropped it. Bet you that was a spitball, and it was slippery.
It wasn't. It wasn't. How's the game so far? Well,
Beauty of Wunda. That's the
I don't want to repeat too many things, DJ, but
she's made of.
it's backyard. I'll just answer it like this way. It's backyard baseball in 1997. So you can make again, you can make your judgment from there. I don't know what everyone's individual expectations were, because if you looked on Playground Productions Instagram, they were doing this countdown, and on the backyard baseball subreddit, everyone's talking about the fact that it's basically just a re-release, which it is. Nice double play. Nice. So it's still fun, but we've pretty much, that's pretty much what we got going. You could probably play a full season now. It's probably stick around. So Chase, that's very sweet. It's funny you say that, because having done those Sunday Super Dupers, and I couldn't do it this past weekend because I had so much going on with my church. The full season of backyard football, that takes, if you make it all the way to the Super Colossal Cereal Bowl, it's like a 4.5-hour stream, and it does get pretty taxing. So I don't know if I could even, if I do Sunday Super Dupers again, I can only do like half a season, because it really takes up the entire day, unless like the everyone joins in. DJ, I might buy it sometime, but now I'll stick with it at emulated. Yeah, DJ, I'll try to condense this statement, because I know I said it a million times in the stream already, but I'm a Mac user. This is not available on Mac. I have a Windows computer here. It is not nearly strong enough to put out a quality OBS stream at the same time as playing it. So I think you can figure out how I'm playing this game right now. Wink, wink. And that's okay, because again, I know, and I'm sorry if you're tuning in here thinking, oh, he's playing the Steam. I am. I actually, if you really think about it, I am playing the Steam release. That's what I'm doing. The only difference, okay, so it's like a 99.6% similar. There's only one difference I saw in the Steam version. Those two logos above the chat replace what you see in the intro of the, you know, OG games, which is the Humongous Entertainment logo and it's Junior Sports. Those two logos above the chat, right above the chat, they replace them. That is the only difference I saw in the game, and the game looked a little brighter. So I think what these companies did, basically, and I'm not a video game production expert, just ran it through some sort of data converter or whatever so that Steam could read it. So again, make your decision. I'm not telling you to do either or. I'm not telling you to go buy it. I'm not telling you not to buy it. Just, it's up to you. But the only other option I thought I had was to remote play off of Steam Deck on Mac, but then it constricted where the mouse went. It constricted where the cursor went. So I had no way to click into OBS and set up the stream. Rosie Flower Dragon Girl. However, recommended using the controller for batting. Pitching with controller is a bit harder to use it with. Okay, thank you for that info. Appreciate it. Also, if you are unfamiliar with my channel, there's Pokemon on here, there's other backyard sports. You having fun so far? The only reason why I kind of like 97 is because of the 2D when they hit and there's more teams. There's more teams? What do you mean by that? I mean, I'm having fun. Like, I am. I'm having fun. You know, it's still a fun game. It's a nostalgia trip. And I mean, I guess it is an exciting day. Again, the thing is, I'm hoping, as Chase and I were alluding to, that this is just something to hold us over until there's a bigger re-release. Because if they made this whole, and I'm trying not to call it speculation or anything here, if they did this whole trailer and re-release just for it to be this, that would be very disappointing. But again, I'm not saying that that's what they're doing. I'm praying that it's not the case. Team, oh, you mean like the backyard team options? I like the backyard teams better than using the pro teams. I actually kind of wish that they could just make all the teams, just make more backyard teams, and just every team in the game, CPU or otherwise, is a backyard team. But I guess there's like data limitations and stuff.
Earl Abbott steps up to the bat. He's the kind of kid who's just waiting for the heat.
Okay, Earl is running. I'm gonna move him in, and as soon as I do that, okay, good thing it didn't do that right away. I've been having problems with Pablo in center. I don't know what's going on. This happened in 01 too. I don't know if I'm over clicking it. Okay, Earl, you're stupid. That's fine. No little monsters, just this. Just this. All right, the MVP is up. All right, here. Wow, that's a strike. Wow. I wish the playoff teams from 97 were playable if you beat them or something. Yeah, like, especially the fields, the stadiums, but I guess they wouldn't be as special if they unlocked. But I know in the GameCube version, they let you do that. Oh, wretch. With the playing with the soccer, the MLS edition, once you get past that B division, you go to the A division, and then they bring in all those pro teams. Sunny Day says them weird, but I don't like it. I like when you have weird things like the oysters and all those other little things. So Pablo has our only hits in the game, and I'm gonna hold him. I'm gonna hold him just because we want to be smart here. We don't want to be like the Phillies, who just got eliminated from the playoffs yesterday to the Mets. The life goes on. We got Big Snotty up. It definitely seems like there's less dialogue in the original. Oh yeah, Big Snotty! Let's go, Big Snotty! If you're in South Africa, go get that ball for us. I like how Sonny always has to announce a runner scoring, even though on a home run we know the runner's going to score. I usually, DJ saying, only pick one pro player in 01, and it's Randy Johnson, the GOAT. Only thing with Randy Johnson, though, is can't hit. And this is a game where it would be really interesting. I don't think they're going to do it. If they put the DH in like a new version, because I think the DH, the pitcher batting now across all sports is done. I mean, all levels of the game is done now. Because even in the minor leagues, I thought that they were using a DH for National League teams. Oh, that was a power pitch. Well, we're not going to use that anyway. So I don't know how they would work that, because in real baseball, I'm trying to remember what it was. It was like if you moved your DH into the defensive field, you surrendered the DH and your pitcher had to hit. So I don't know if they would do it like that. You would then have 10 players on your team. I think they'll probably just not do it. I don't know. Does Little League do Little League teams use a DH now? Because usually those kids can pitch and rake. As someone who's a National League team fan, I actually really was sad to see that the DH was coming, but after 2 or 3 years, got used to it pretty quickly. It does make the game better for pitching and stuff, more options. How's my day been? DJ, thank you for asking. I probably should be asking you guys that. It's been fine. Woke up, got ready for this stream that I thought was going to be on another computer, then only to find out that just recording 10 seconds of, I fell for that. 10 seconds of the stream was going to make the computer explode, so I had to do some things differently. Oh no, the frog! Oh, the frog went and took him away. Monday's been fine. There's other stuff I got going on, later today. I'm still trying to work on this one Pokemon team, because I'm so happy at how this channel has become diverse, and we've got Pokemon fans, we've got backyard sports fans, we've got people who are fans of both. We're over 300 subscribers now. There's gonna be a karaoke dance party to celebrate that soon. I got my coffee here. I'm feeling good, DJ, and thank you for the support you have shown, and everyone else for that matter. If you're new here, please consider subscribing and all that good stuff, because I want you all to have a fun time.
Smash that like button. Click the bell to receive notifications.
Yeah, I love those, right? I remember I did say this back in the day. I was never gonna ask for likes and subscribes, but there is research and data that shows that you do get more than when you tell people to do it. It's a call to action kind of thing, So I'm not trying to be obsessive. I just, obviously I want this to be successful, I'm not working right now aside from those gig app things, but if I can make this a full-time thing, that's a win-win for us. At the risk of sounding, no, it's not even narcissistic. My success is your success, because, I want to create laughter and memories for you. And myself, too. I watch my videos, all the time, and I'm like, oh, this is really funny. Especially when I haven't watched one of them in a while. Because when you edit, I do all my own editing, it kind of just gets ingrained. You don't find it as funny anymore, because you've heard, the joke or whatever, 6,000 times. But then you walk away from it from a bit, and then you're like, oh my gosh, that's so funny. And I also go back and I look at like the first Pokemon videos I did this year, and by my standards of editing, it's like cringy. So we might have a second 3-0 game here.
She's set. Here's the pitch. Swung on. Strike one.
Fancy pitch would really shake things up.
Left hook.
Oh, so he calls it fancy.
Here's the motion and delivered.
Oh, come on, Pete. You're tall enough. All right, can someone answer, when that dot turns red, does that mean they got it? Because usually red, in general, in life, red means bad. Red is negative. You know, stop sign or stoplight, excuse me, or something's not working.
She's ready. And the pitch. The swing.
I hope you get big someday because it's honestly better than those clickbait YouTube things. Chase, I appreciate that. I appreciate that you care for that. And, like, it's a tough line because, you know, there is a lot of time that I spend on this, and I'm sure others do as well. But what I don't want to do, I'll put it this way, Chase. I don't want to insult anyone's intelligence. And when I see thumbnails like that, and if there's clearly misleading thumbnails, yeah, you know, I've put some reports in because that's not right. You know, and what I also think is people need to, I'm going to pause real quick. People need to take everything on the internet with a grain of salt. I'll give you one example really quickly. There was a NFL highlights video where it was like, I don't remember the username, I'm not going to say it anyway. 20 craziest things that happened on an NFL field. And the image was like an entire, like the Cowboys Stadium jumbo screen had fallen on the field and crushed the field. Of course, it was nowhere in the video. That is spam and misleading. Call me a narc. I don't care. I really don't care. Anything negative you have to say about me, I don't care. But that's not right. But I think at the same time, we have a responsibility, especially the younger people now, older people and younger people, to really take things with a grain of salt and think, that doesn't make sense. I don't think so. My favorite thing to joke with my friend Andrew, who was at the backyard, yes, I love to walk up and say the 30, the 20, the 10 touchdown. Yeah. Oh, crap. Didn't mean to do that.
Not even close to
The 30, the 20, the 10. He is in there. Credit, shout out to, what's her name? I think her name is like, I'll find her name in a second. Whoever the voice actress was for Sunny Day, the OG one. I think it's not Dolores Rogers. Dolores Rogers, I know, is Ernie and some other people.
He comes center. Here's the pitch. That's the ball, and the count is 2-2.
Jen Taylor. Jen Taylor. Shout out to Jen Taylor.
He comes center. The 2-2 pitch. Swung on.
Well, I think each voice actor ends up doing, and this is common just even in animation, they end up doing like 5 or 6 different characters. But I think with the exception of like Chuck Downfield and some others, all the voice actors were women, because you have to hit a higher octave with the boys. I think the red means the player is exactly where the ball is going to be. You think it would be green, right? Because like I said, green in life, green means good, red means bad.
Here's the motion.
Oh, wow, I have power on for her.
Strike one. 1-1.
That coffee was actually pretty decent. But I don't think I'll have another one. I might get the runs. We are the visiting team in this, so we'll have to play at bottom of the
book on that batter.
bottom of the
She was
6.
among the league leaders in strikeouts.
Shut up. I don't know if that's true. I think Vinny just says stuff sometimes, man.
Low roller. And a scramble.
What a bummer. Wheeler steps in.
It's 134. I mean, I could give you guys a third game. I don't know. I do have a weird thing with 2, and I'll explain that in a second.
Takes the stretch and the offering. Strike one.
I hope that the new Backyard Baseball, there's an Easter egg where after you beat a season, you can put Vinny the Gooch on your team. Yeah. I bet you he's trash. The worst of all time, though, and Chase, you might have been the one who agreed with me, Abner Double Play is still the worst character ever made by this series, and I don't know if there's a way to mute him in that game, in those games. He was the worst. He wasn't funny. He wasn't charming, and he repeated his material all the time, kind of like me. You know, always talked about robots and stuff like that. It just, I don't know.
Here's the motion.
Now, I thought Gooch.
Another strike.
I know what it means. Hello, Yeti Life. Nice to see you. What difficulty am I playing on? I'm playing on hard. Hard, no swing spot, no pitch locator, no power-ups.
She delivers. And that's
And it really took me a while to really adjust my eyes for no swing spot, because I think just as a kid, I just defaulted to it. You want to win the game, right? Hello? You play to win the game. You don't play it to just play it.
Battery collect books for breakfast.
And I don't care if you have no wins, you go play to win. When you start telling me it doesn't matter, then retire. Get out. So, but even on that series we play where we have the swing spot on, I turned it on because it was just miserable playing with the Bombers with no swing spot. Then it was like, I was like, I need the swing spot on. But then like the scores end up being like 19-2, and I know it's gonna happen sometimes. To me, that's just not fun. This isn't a criticism. This is just my personal opinion. When I see some backyard streamers using power-ups and stuff like that, I'm kind of just like, you know, I can understand, you know, it just, come on, both of you. All right, we were about to put the butt juice alert out there for a second. 1 batting, 1 pitching, and 1 regular, and -3 pitching would be negative Vinny's stats. I feel like it would be like,
and that's gonna end the inning.
I feel like his stats would be 2 batting, 3 pitching, 2 running, and 1 fielding, maybe. I feel like he would be a good pitcher. And especially, actually, you know what? I think Vinny would probably be best. He'd probably be a 4-ball pitcher. Because you didn't really have, you had Amir, Angela, Kenny. I think he would be a pitcher. I feel like he wouldn't be as good of a batter. I feel like he talks so much smack, his batting would be horrible. But I could see him being a good pitcher for some reason. And I have no other reason to make that guess. Oh, crap!
And the count is
I knew something was wrong. And that's why she struck out. I don't care. I'm always going to make Wretch. Maddie Chill on Twitch. Hello, welcome. How did you make this game full screen? Well, for one thing, I'm playing on OBS. So on Steam, you have to pause it. There's something that says options, and then it'll say something like play in a window or something like that, and then you can stretch it out a bit. But I'm also on OBS, and I'm truly just stretching it out on OBS. So I think what you're alluding to is how if you're playing it on Steam, it's basically like a big black window, and the game is just a little square in the middle. So really, it's because OBS is stretching it out. And that's the other thing. In fact, shout out there to you, Mr. Matty Chill. I completely forgot to mention that. So while I pull this up here real quick, again, this is just me giving you my commentary and opinions on everything like that. I'm not endorsed by anybody. The game's only playable on Windows, blah, 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 blah. That was the other thing I was disappointed with Steam. And I don't know if this is this is Steam's fault, if this is the developer's fault, but I believe what Maddie is referring to is when you play this on Steam, there we go. $100 for running his mouth for Vinny. If you're playing this on Steam, which I am not, you get a full black, it enters full screen, and about, I'd say, over half the screen is actually black, and then you have the game in the middle, but I feel like there's more black screen than the game. So Maddie, then you might be wondering, well, if you're not playing on Steam, how are you playing this right now? I'm playing it the way I was playing it before today. And if you think, well, I'm not giving you the real Steam experience, it is the same game, with the exception of 2 minor changes in the intro. So, crap, I don't know, I thought Space was going to do it. So, again, I am not telling you, I'm not telling you people to buy it, I'm not telling you to not buy it. I am just playing a game made for children in the basement of my parents' house. And Lord willing, soon enough, me and my best gal will get married and have a wonderful house with wonderful material items inside of it. And a pool in the backyard, salt water. All right, so Big Stoney's doing it again. What? Haha, got it. It looks a bit better when I put an expand screen. Thank you. Yeah, no problem. But yeah, I was disappointed when I saw that too. Maddie, just again, because you're joining in a little later. I have a Mac. This thing does not run on Mac. The Windows computer I have is like, it's one of those elderly people Windows. Like, in fact, we bought it for my mom. That just does the basic bare bones minimum things. And the processor in that was just not strong enough to play Steam and then run an OBS stream. The stream would have been so choppy and unpleasant that you all would have unsubscribed and gone somewhere. I love the next time. Please add Dimitri. I will next time. This is a season mode, so we're stuck with who we got. But and Maddie, feel free to come over on YouTube and subscribe for all the other good stuff here, because I really just use Twitch as a funnel to get over here, because I'm using Restream. Ooh. They might still get him out. Never mind. Okay, lots of noise from coming upstairs. That's wonderful. Now I'm getting in the zone. Yeah, I'm getting my timing down better. But it's where I'm messing up is I'm looking at the monitor where I have OBS and then the main monitor on the computer here, so I see the game twice, and I'm also trying to look at the chat and all these other things, so I really have to like hone in on the game. Sounds obvious. Yes. If you are considering buying the Steam release, it is $8.99 USD. Did you see my comment on your community post? Yeah, for reaching 300? Yes, I did see that. Thank you so much. If it was anything else, I don't know. $8.99 USD plus tax. Sub to you and YouTube. Gotcha, man. I appreciate it, Maddie. And have fun. Let me know what you think. If you like other backyard sports and Pokemon, got that too. I appreciate it very much. It keeps me going. It really does. And I care about you guys too. I know like you streamers like tend to get a bad rep for like being narcissists or whatever, but I mean, I'm just another person. I'm waiting for the day where I run into someone in real life, because I think I have a pretty recognizable voice and a pretty unique voice. And those are my eyes and my mouth. So I'm waiting for the day where, like, I don't know, I'm at like I'm at like some sort of small business or something, and someone's like, wait, your voice sounds familiar. And I'll be like, yeah, it's me. That's my real human face. And we take a picture and stuff. I do want to get to Pokemon regionals and nationals this year. Welcome, making sure you know I'm proud of you, DJ. I appreciate that, and I'm proud of you as well and what you do. You know, I'm not out here, you know, saving lives or, you know, building rockets. But I mean, if I can make a little difference in your day, live or not, then it does butter my biscuit. Yeah, we'll play one more game after this. So yeah, the number 2. The reason why 2 bothers me on my channel. When I first started the channel back in I believe it was 2021, 2022, I posted 2 videos. I didn't really have any expectations of blowing up or anything like that. And then I fell off of it. In comes Jeannie, I don't like saying, she's like more than my girlfriend. She's not my fiance yet, but like way more than my girlfriend. My special lady, she sees the videos and says, you should go back and, you know, go back into it and do it again. And I have. And here we are now. And, oh yeah, so the number 2, because there was only 2 videos up there, anytime in a series where I only have 2 videos, for example, the soccer series before uploading a new video earlier this week, it always bugs me. 2 2 always bugs me. And it's like, I need to get a third one up there just to like, so it doesn't look like I quit or anything. I'm a theater person. That means a lot, even though you don't know. Oh, that's cool, DJ. I didn't know that. I used to do some improv, like live improv. More so a lot of comedy writing and things like that.
As you can imagine, there will be a lot to celebrate at the pizza parlor tonight.
There shouldn't be. It was a regular season game. Yeah, well, so they knew that this was going to be the only field you played at. But I will say this. There is something different about having the crowd playing. Because in soccer, you pick a home field, or in the MLS edition, you pick a home field, you have no crowd. Then you go on the road and you have a crowd, and the crowd even chants your name and only cheers when you score, which is kind of strange. You think they'll add more players to the game, or you think they'll just leave it at this? Maddie, I wouldn't mind. See, here's the thing that's tough, is if we think about cinematic universes and stuff like that, let's say we're going off of the trailer that Playground Productions released. It looks like the same kids, it looks like the same designs.
Welcome to the most fun you'll have all day.
That's true. Well, that makes sense by how funny you are. Thank you, DJ. I mean, this is how I've always been, and I credit it to having ADHD, because I researched, and it's like the reason why people with ADHD are so funny is because they need that stimulant from like a quick laugh. So I've just always been this way. That's why I love Gretchen so much too. That's a tough one, Maddie, because you kind of want to keep to the original product, and Chase was alluding to that's why they probably re-released these old versions, because they want to kind of gauge and see if people want this. Do they want something newer? I know like those mid 2010s, emphasis on the mid versions, were weird because they updated some characters, they took some characters away, and all the Backyard Kids, it's what, 30 of them, right? They're just great. They all have a great personality, they all have a great story. So if you added new characters in, it would kind of be like, I mean, do people even care? I mean, it would be like, well, hey, where did this person come from? Why weren't they in? You know, did they just move? Well, the kids, and then the other strange thing, I think people just don't care anymore. You released those mid-2000s games with the kids as like a couple years older. I think at the time, you know, I think all the kids had aged by like 2 or 3 years or something. So now they're reverting back. If they were truly all, you know, so what? I was born in 92, I'm 32 now. So the kids in 97 would be, you know, about, you know, 30, I'm so bad with math right now. They'd be nearly 30 years older in real life. That would be funny. Wait, that would be funny, right? So you have a version or a hack or like a secret version where they're all what their present day age would really be, and they're adults coming back. Yo, that would be fire. If you could make any Backyard characters real, who would it be? Okay, DJ, give me a minute to think of that, because I could probably give you a couple answers. Yeah, definitely if they start with the all pro and same players, wouldn't mind having a few players here and there. Again, Maddie, I just hope that again, Chase and a couple of people in the chat alluded to this. I think that this is just supposed to hold us over after having that thirst from the trailer release, but I hope that they do a true reboot of this. Yeti agrees, great idea. Let's see. Okay, who I wish were real in real life. So I've always had a little crush on Stephanie when I was growing up, because I always really liked like athletic tomboys, but now I have the most beautiful woman ever invented as my significant other. So this girl, it has to be the Hoff. It has to be the Hoff. I just emulate with Gretchen so much now. The Hoff. In terms of like friends, let me think. I mean, they're all cool. Yeah, Pete Wheeler, I kind of hope they nerf how dumb Pete Wheeler is, because at certain points, it really becomes too much. I hope they nerf it just a little bit, because it's got borderline offensive. I feel like Maria would be like an 11 out of 10 if she were, you know, an adult. Enter Chris Hansen into the chat. All right, God. Keisha would be really funny. Keisha would be awesome in real life. I think Ricky would be a really nice friend. Reese would be really funny too in real life. Reese would be really funny. I think like Reese would actually be like one of those really popular dorks in school. So yeah, I think Reese in real life would be cool. Ah, dang it, Gretch. Come on. You're still MVP. Tony would be interesting. Well, all right, here we go. Here's a question for the chat. Oh yeah, Luann Louis too. Okay, so I feel weird saying like, oh, they would be smoking hot, but here's why I think it's okay. Because I was a kid when they were a kid, I'm an adult now, and they would be adults in this alternate universe. I'll leave it at that. Now, all right, question for the chat. Would Tony Del Vecchio be in jail or have a criminal record? I say yes. I just feel like he'd have a criminal record of some kind. Nothing like super serious, maybe like got in a fight at a bar or something. See, Maddie agrees. See, Maddie agrees. I feel like drunken fight in the bar. But credit and shout out to the OG developers for making such a great cast of characters. Lisa would be great. Lisa would be so funny. Like Lisa, I've come to appreciate more now as an adult. Lisa would be a great in real life person. One of my friends doesn't get why I love this game so much, but I like to pour hours of research into random games. It's a big generational game, man. One of our friends of the channel, I'm calling you guys friends, not just subscribe, because subscriber just seems so demeaning. Rue, who sometimes joins in the chat, but you'll see him, he draws a lot of those little like Pokemon arts for me, which I greatly appreciate. He would join in on these live streams of the Backyard Sports, and he's a native of Brazil. So the only sport he's really familiar with is soccer, football, but he actually has ended up learning about American football and baseball through these streams, and I think he said he found the Backyard Baseball GBA port, which actually was a great game. I don't think we're going to play it on here, but yeah. No, someone told him that he wasn't cool enough, so he did it and sadly passed away. Did I miss something here? Someone died? It's about Reese. Ooh, that's a good question too. If one of them, which Backyard character would be likely to have died in between 97 and present day in real life? Okay, now we're just getting weird in the chat. I love it. Who would die in real? Oh, you can't be serious! Yo, you can't be serious! Where is it? Where's my butt juice alert? Oh my gosh. Wow. I know there's bigger things in life than that. Like, I didn't even react to the Phillies loss like that last night. I was just kind of like, that stinks. Because I was saying earlier in the stream how ever since I've been, a content creator, I really haven't been as deep in following, my favorite sports teams. And I realized that the stress of being a sports fan, even when you win championships and stuff, it's like the stress is just so not worth it sometimes. Like I'd rather be here and, make another funny video for you guys. For us. I do it for me too, even if no one watched. Yay. P would probably die, but it would be from like eating an entire bottle of vitamins, thinking it was gummy bears. Well, some of them are gummy bears. They make those gummy bear vitamins now. This is tough and so morbid. Who would likely die? Well, I mean, Tony, if they... There's definitely some mafia stuff going on there. Come on, you can't tell me there isn't. So maybe Tony... This is so morbid, man. Vicky, come on! I almost don't want to pick an answer because I feel really bad watching these kids. Kenny, I mean... Do they ever actually explain in context why he's in the wheelchair? I think he says something in one of his dialogues in like the cards that his legs don't work. So, but they never really, and also props for including a character like Kenny. Like seriously, on some real stuff, like props for them for including that. And, you know, there definitely are children out there who've had to, you know, deal with those physical limitations. But they don't explain, you know, did he get in, like, was he in a major accident? Did he, like, have some sort of neurological disability? I guess that's really not our business, but yeah, I guess you could make a case. Bro, I feel really bad thinking about who would die. Like, each character I think about their, like, smiling little kid face. I don't want to pick an answer. Oh, no, I got it. I feel really bad for thinking of it, too. And I'm not trying to start, like, a debate over the actual topic of it. I'm a non-political person here. Reese dies of COVID. I feel horrible for saying that. And I feel horrible for thinking it. Oh. Oh, man. It makes sense. He has the respiratory problems. I could just see. Oh, I feel like crap now. Oh, chat, why'd you let me do that? We need a backyard show. Yeah, Yeti, we talked about that a few times on channel. In fact, one of the reasons I picked Vicky today was I had a dream last night that there was a backyard sports spin-off, but it's centered around Vicky. Like Vicky and I guess Kenny were the main characters, and then it incorporated everyone else. I think I'm gonna head out. Might be back later. Love you guys. Bye. Love you too, DJ. Thank you for stopping by, and you have a good day. But yeah, it makes too much sense. And in fact, I might write something up to Playground because of all the personalities. It really helps, and it could be a good show for children nowadays, who all they have access now to is twerking and hak-tuing and eating hundreds and hundreds of dollars of fast food in one sitting. Does he die on the field? Oh my God. I don't want to think about it. The context was who would, like, if these kids grew up like a regular human life, who would die between 1997 and 2024? And the most logical one I can come up with was Reese having a bad case of COVID. He has bad respiratory problems. That's my best guess. Everything else either involves gun violence or a car accident, and I don't want to get too deep into that because I do want this channel, you know, YouTube does get kind of sensitive about some of these things. So it's a question. If anyone gets that reference, just write the acronym of the show that's from. Don't throw it to Mikey on the outside. No, it won't. Often Jorge Garcia Weissenseit. That was the most fun, was recording that like international commentary of Jorge's touchdown, and the German was the most fun. I just did my very best to read it phonetically as I could. So whether or not that actually got correctly translated, I don't know. We'll see. Does he die on the field? Maybe in soccer. People end up dying in soccer. That's insane. Ah, crap!
One too late.
And the count is 2 and 2.
Oh, I keep thinking of these awful, like, like, which one of these kids would be most likely to blank? Is Maria Lunar a sleeper? Well, Maddie, did you make the team all pink?
Shake you up. These kids.
You make the team all pink. She becomes phenomenal. Now, I always liked Maria. I think she was always an underrated. Here's the most, okay, you guys want to know who the most underrated backyard kid is in terms of, like, skill and ability?
Best on the 4th day of the month. When it's raining, there's a dip in barometric pressure.
Ready now. Cuts to the plate. A swing.
I don't know why I'm waiting for an answer. It's obviously a delayed, you know, there's always a delay on live streams. Sally Dobbs. Sally Dobbs is, like, when you look at her numbers, or skill numbers, at least among the big three, baseball, football, and soccer, her stats are always pretty consistent, and they're always kind of on the above average. Like, all of her stats are always kind of on the above average side of things. I think we just don't like her because she basically, like, makes Ronnie's life insufferable. But Sally is actually a fairly, across the board, a great player.
The Wombats are getting spanked.
We're not getting spanked, it's 2-0.
Carlos Ocampo steps up to bat.
He's the kind of kid who's just waiting for the heat.
Takes the
One thing that would be cool is if the NPCs had a little bit of personality. So you know how we have the create a kid option in 01 and stuff, and you get one of these NPC skins.
a bouncing ball.
It'd be cool if the kids actually talked a little bit.
That's out.
Sorry.
Steps up
I know they talk on the field, but it's just that generic, we want a better, you know, loop track playing. Sally Dobbs, for me, either hits an absolute nuke or a ball that goes past home plate, because I think her contact is really poor. But looking at, like, her stat cards across the board, she's pretty good. She's like a good wild card player to have. Or Joker, whatever it is, wild card Joker. Wild card sounds better.
bouncing ball.
You know, she can play quarterback in football. She can be a pitcher in baseball. She can pretty much, I think you can pretty much put her anywhere in soccer. Now, again, I haven't played basketball or hockey, and I know it's on my to-do list. It's on my to-do list. Hello, Acreus. Does this have any change, or is it just a dead-ass re-release?
And deliver.
Welcome for joining us. And I'm going to answer your question.
It's pretty much a dead-ass re-release.
It's a dead-ass re-release. There's only one thing I saw different, and it's those 2 logos above the chat window here. Oh, you can't see my cursor, I think. Can you see my cursor? No. Where those 2 logos, the Mega Cat and the Playground Productions, they replace the Humongous Entertainment and the Junior Sports logos, respectively. That is the only difference. And to be fair, it does say Backyard Baseball 97. It's not called, like, remastered or advanced or anything like that. So I'm not even playing this on Steam because, as you see up there on the right, it is not available on Mac. It is only available on Windows. And the Windows computer we have just didn't have the muscle to do a stream. And even when I did Steam Remote Play, when you do that, it constricts your cursor to the window of the game. So I'm playing this the way I've always played it. Wink, wink. And because I still want to give you a stream today, and you're not missing anything. This is it. I hope you stick around because we're having a good time here. But this is it. This is the game. Now, in fairness also, I only played it on Steam for about 15 minutes. Just trying to see what any little differences there were. And didn't see that many. And we're hoping that this is just something to hold us over until they re-release. I'm in Brazil and it's 30. Wow! $30? Wow. I'm sorry to hear that. It's $8.99 USD here. I just realized this. Was Ronnie Dobbs a blank character? Okay, so that, for whatever reason, I think he was just a little 5-year-old boy. I mean, that's an interesting thing. I'm not going to get too into that, because, I mean, you know, I have my, you know, everyone's free to do what they want, I guess, but,
Can't get 'em every time. Don't
I'm trying to think, was anyone really a flirt in the game? And I guess you could say Billie Jean a little bit because she was very, you know, big on looks and fashion, etc. There is a blurb in yeah, Rainbow, I see it now. A blurb in Soccer for Stephanie Morgan's card where it says she likes to chase the ball and sometimes Ernie steal. Sometimes you hear characters talk about other characters. Well, Marky loves Billie Jean. Billie Jean does not feel the same way. I don't know.
Into the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Fouled one back.
Yeah, okay, all right, that's another one. Who would be a good couple out of these two? Ernie and Stephanie I could kind of see, but I feel like Stephanie's just... No, Ernie would be good for Stephanie because Stephanie's very uptight. Like, she's got a sense of humor, sorta, but she's just like eats, sleeps, and drinks baseball. No, I don't think Ronnie Dobbs was that word. I think he just wore like hand-me-downs from, yeah. Kenny and Vicky are siblings, Maddie. please tell me that was misinterpreted. One of my friends watched me play backyard baseball 03. When he looked at Jorge, he said it looked a little... Jorge's very bougie. But you gotta keep in mind, guys, they didn't really talk about just messing around. I like that little icon there. Yeah, I don't want to get into any disgusting alternate theories here, but no, I think Ernie and Stephanie would be a good couple. Ernie and Keisha would be, oh my gosh, they would be hilarious. Maria and Pablo makes sense. I mean, I'm assuming Maria does speak Spanish, so I mean, they have a mutual bond there. Oh, crap. We gotta... Gretchen and Ernie would be good, too, because Gretchen's very chatty. Lisa and Jorge, because Lisa's so, you know, she's pretty prim and proper, too. Billie Jean and Jorge would be good, because they're both very bougie. They like to live the high lifestyle. And by high, I mean like, you know, rich and bougie and glammy. Congratulations, you received 100 things. Thank you. Thanks to all of you. Wow! That kid had a gun! Cannon! Thing! Don't demonetize me because I said G-U-N. Wow, that kid had an arm! Dang! I saw Amir and Maria being thrown around a lot of different places. I could see that. They would be cute. They would be cute. Custom Kid and Custom Kid and somebody. We didn't really have like a singing character, did we? Like, because I'm thinking Ahmed loved music, but did we have a character that like loved singing? I don't think so. I could see maybe. Oh, I could see maybe. There we go. Ahmed being like a rock star and then dating Angela. I could see that. Oh, I hate Wing Quan so much. I hate this kid. I'm not gonna lie. I think also, I never want to really admit it, but I think I had a crush on Sunny Day too. Honestly, Sunny, I mean, they made a very, you know, pretty and cute character out of Sunny Day. She was always, you know, very like pleasant to look at as a kid. Again, I have to like disclaim all this stuff because, you know, again, I was what? 5 years old when this game came out originally, so I was like Ronnie. And I'm not, and even Sally too. I mean, honestly, Sally could get it as an adult, as an adult, as an adult, as an adult. She's just kind of a. I'm here now. Wow, that's crazy how it happens. Pablo was everything Dante wanted to be. I always forget about Dante sometimes. Dante and Kimmy would be great as a couple. They both love eating. I don't care about any other character. My favorites are always going to be Keisha and Pablo. That's cool, man. I think they're all great. I think they're all great. I do like Kimmy because she's got like that rough and tough girl attitude, like,
Become center of a pitch.
you know.
Line back.
It's fun to watch a kid who knows how to hit the ball like that.
Oh crap! I wasn't looking. Oh, I could have gone second.
Ball.
All right, whatever. We have a runner on. Leadoff runner on. Yeah, Dante basically in football is Lamar Jackson, so that's cool. But Dante's contact was so weak that, you know, yeah, you could get him on with like the well-placed infield grounder, but it had to be executed perfectly.
From the windup, he throws it. Swung on. A bouncing ball.
I feel like Lisa and Dimitri would be a good couple because they both have glasses.
He was wrong.
The eyesight of that kid would be bad.
Here comes Jorge Garcia.
You guys think Big Snotty Mikey Thomas has Riz?
Okay, stand back, peons.
Yeah, Jorge and Ricky definitely have the same voice actor. Which is no surprise. Like I said, the voice actors, you know, are pretty much used for many different... The Sweeted Bird, we are so back. Yes, we are. Welcome. Welcome to those. It's nice to see multiple Twitch users for once. Again, I do this on Restream, and I just kind of leave it open for Twitch just to, you know, give them the option. And then Kick, we're on Kick too, but I've only had one time where a Kick comment was not like a spam bot or something.
Damn bit, 'cause this one here's going plumb out of here.
I hope it does. What is Restream, asks the Sweet Bird. So Restream is a wonderful software that allows me to live stream this very stream on multiple platforms at one time. So we're on YouTube. We're always predominantly on YouTube, on Twitch, and then on Kick, just to, you know, more options. But most of my work, all the work's on YouTube. Yep. It does. If you're if any content creators are watching, you do have to pay. I want to say it's like maybe $12.99 a month or something. Don't hold me to that. And if you don't, then you get like watermarks and stuff, and you have fewer options. Okay, he's gonna get thrown out. All right, nice try. We'll get him in the next one. I always love how they play this like sad music for you when you're losing.
Bet you're all wondering, just what is a wombat? Well, they are furry little marsupials from Australia and Tasmania. So the next obvious question is, what is a marsupial? Well, they are a kind of mammal, usually distinguished by their pouches which are for carrying their young.
I'm impressed, Vinny.
Yo, I've been around, you know?
Serena DeMont.
Okay, and that was a neat little tidbit. And then now I didn't play basketball, but I always thought, wasn't like Barry DeJay always trying to like spit Riz at Sonny? Because I could see Vinny doing the same.
No out.
And, you know, Earl was just straight about soccer. Rest in peace, Mikey Thomas. Is he the one that dies? Oh, I didn't even think about that. Yeah, he probably could have died with if he got infected with COVID too. And again, I'm not making any political comments on it. I'm just making a whole thing about if these kids lived in real life, who would die between now and then.
Out of there. Pauline Clinker steps up to bat.
The only political views I share is that I'm voting for pancakes for dinner 2024. And that's all we're going to leave it at. Dang, Vicky's got a good arm, man.
Chad Popel steps up to bat.
This young batter means
What, I bet Vinny the Gooch is homies with Barry DeJay. I could see them all being homies, the color commentators. Except Adner Double Play. He needs to get sent back to, like, Doofus Land. Worst character ever. I don't know why they made that decision to go away from Vinny the Gooch. Someone made that decision. Someone at Atari or whatever said, there had to be a discussion. No, we're not doing Vinny the Gooch, because they brought Chuck Downfield back for football. Chuck Downfield was a great character. It was like just the right balance of silly and actual observation.
I bet you a soda.
And the fact that he was like in a full suit. He was basically like a tiny adult. He had like a whole suit and everything. But then they like said like, oh, he's King Concussion. Can somebody get this ball, please? Wow, just beat it. They probably chose to change Vinny because of the nickname. Yep, that's what I thought too. Because as us guys knows, that word means a certain part in the below the belt region. And I try to keep my language clean on here. I think it's more fun to like allude to it, like you guys know what it means. A wink. I mean, I think if we said the biological term, would that be a problem? Let's just not. You all know what it means. And if they bring Vinny back, would they just call him Vinny? Our pal Vinny, our cousin Vinny. Well, that's the name of a movie. Vinny, what was his nickname? Vinny the Gooch. Because, all right, I'll put it this way. Okay, so again, I'm going to assume everyone here is around my age, plus or minus 5 years. The Amanda Show, which was an amazing show in terms of comedy, it was incredible. But we now know all the, you know, stories at Nickelodeon or whatever. The one character that Amanda Bynes played, was Penelope Tate, who was Amanda's #1 fan, please. And I only learned from watching Quiet on Set that the character's name was actually Penelope Taint, T-A-Y-N-T. For the longest time, I always thought it was Tate. That's how it sounded. And allegedly, the writers, who were predominantly male, picked that as like an inside joke or whatever because it means what it means, which is disgusting. And it's not even that funny, honestly. It's not even that funny. And Tate isn't actually like I know people with that surname, Tate. Why am I saying all that? I don't know, because it's kind of related, but I just thought it wasn't that funny. And it's a shame that there was all this, because it was a very funny show from my childhood. But all right, we'll get off that topic now. But yeah, I guess they might change his nickname. They could have just changed his nickname, because Abner Double Play was the stupidest character ever. He was so annoying. I checked on the wiki, and Vicky's thing said that one of her nicknames was Gooch, which was clearly used in a later game after Vinny was removed, so I don't know. Why would Vicky's name be... her name's Swan. I'm not doubting your information, I'm just kind of like, huh? Shout out everyone to Chase in this chat. He has done a lot of... I'm assuming he... I'm sorry, because your picture is... Do you have a hairless cat? But Chase and Bingus have done a lot of research during these live streams, which I appreciate because it's hard to do two things at one time. I need a lot of water here. We're bottom of the 5th here, right? Yeah, this is like a do or die time. So Pete, I need you to get some contact. I need you to like rip it in the alley. All right, there's contact, but he's going to be out. Wow, okay, the AI, I guess, a little dumb there. You could have gotten Pete out. Okay. Yeah, I am a he. Okay, and it's a hairless cat. I have 2 cats. Rhodey is the one who, you can actually see her in the new Backyard Soccer video. She's the one who always likes to hang out down here with me. Hold on a second. Can't have her bat without this. I just need some contact or work a walk. That'll work too. In fact, I think maybe we should be trying to work for the walk. There we go. I still love you, Gretch. I don't care. Quote from Wiki: nickname Swan Gooch, Little Pipsqueak. That is interesting. I wonder where they said that they used that name. I gotta be honest. I really probably should go back and play all these their profile cards, because they do give you a lot of like stories and stuff through them. But Tanya was the one that always did interviews.
From the stretch, he throws it. The swing,
Okay, that's a hit. Oh, come on! Oh!
and that's gonna end the inning.
All right. Well, if we're gonna win, it's gotta be a walk-off. So. And by the way, if anyone has joined late, this is the third game we played today. So if you want to catch up on everything, YouTube will process this after this one is completed. As much as Chase, I think it was Chase who said, "Oh, I could watch you play a whole season all day today." I just got some other stuff to tend to. Believe me, I can't wait for the day where I can just do this stuff full time. Like seriously, put my talents to something. Because it's hard out here. It's so cold in the D.
It's so cold in the D. How the are we supposed to keep peace?
Let me type that. Let me type that in the chat so you guys can look it up. Look up. It's so cold in the D on YouTube. So you can get that reference. That video came out when I was like in high school, I think.
It's so cold in the D.
And by the D, they mean Detroit.
Great shot to first.
Come on, Stephanie. Like, I mean, I could pull it up right now. It was fun the other day when we were doing the Sunday Super Duper, just to like stop and pause and pull up that Papa John video from like 4 or 5 years ago. Where he's like, I've had over 40 pizzas in the last 30 days. Livy Kirkley and Mark Shapiro should be in jail. He has no pizza experience. He's never been in the pizza category. I would just say, stay tuned. The day of reckoning will come. The record will be straight. Why not set the record straight now? I mean, what is it about the record that's not straight? Stay tuned.
Bouncing ball.
Vicky, this is unacceptable. Like, okay, you get the out. Yeah. Wait. You're going for third? Come on. Yay. All right. Well, bad AI works in our favor. And if this is a carbon copy of the game, then the AI is still going to be in place. So there we go. All right, last chance for romance, guys. We got Big Snotty leading off. And if this is the last inning or last opportunity, I'll just say one more time that again, okay, I'm not endorsed by any of the developers, publishers, or brand names mentioned here. I'm providing information and commentary on the re-release of BB97 or BYB97 on Steam. I don't have all the answers. Do your due diligent research if you consider purchasing the game. The game is only playable on Windows. So, I just know I'm a little disappointed, but at the same time, that's where I'm disappointed. Drop it, please. That I don't think they necessarily said anything misleading, but it definitely is confusing. That you had the whole trailer, and I think what made it more confusing is the images they were posting on Instagram and stuff to promote the re-release. They did it with those modern graphics that you saw in the trailer earlier this year. So there's definitely some confusion here, and I wanted to hold a stream today either way. If it was going to be a newer game, if it was going to be a polished game, I kind of thought it was going to be a carbon copy of 97 except touched up. And it may look like it's performing better because it is on a modern system, but pretty much, everything was exactly the same. I think they hyped up the re-release a little too much necessary. Chase, it was making headlines on news station websites, on Sports Illustrated, on ESPN. It was making headlines everywhere. So you would think, criminal! All right, so a little bit of addition by subtraction there. Yeah, it was making news everywhere. And even the short that I made that day talking about it, I think got over like 2,500 views that day. And I think what would have been cool or been better, nice hit, maybe re-release it on Steam along with your announcement. I don't know. I think like you said, they may make some money from this Steam release, but it's confusing. I think it'll lead to a lot of confusion. It already has. We've seen it in the chat today that there's been confusion, and no fault to you guys at all. You know, I thought it was going to be a listener. Bro, why is it whenever I get backbird raids, bruh? Huh? It's my Pokemon Go? Yeah, I think the release was really hyped up, and I think it wasn't really clear in the trailer what it was that they were promoting. Were they promoting a completely new game? Were they promoting... Oh, crap. Infill Fly. No, the streamer who raided you. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what that means, by the way. Marco Pilot, I don't understand what that means. That's a new term to me. When you said raid, that might be the game. When you said raid, I was thinking Pokemon Go. All right, we lost that one. And that stinks. So 2-1. That is the game. Let's let them talk and let me see what time it is here. Like, is raiding a good thing? Ha, lol. I don't know what that means. Hold on. Now you gotta make me look stuff up like an elderly person here. Rated stream meaning. A rated stream is a Twitch stream that has its viewers redirected to another channel by the original streamer. So is that a good thing? Yeah, I saw a streamer that complained about Kenny not having hair. You know what? I'm down for another game. Why not? Well, it's 14 games. We can get like 5 in here. So Marco, do you mind explaining that a little bit more to me? Because I'm really not familiar. And I don't really ever pay attention to Twitch because YouTube is like the main thing for me here. So is he like rebroadcasting me? I mean, I guess any exposure is good exposure.
Like her brother Tony, Sugar Pop has a pretty solid spitball, especially on days ending with Y.
Okay. All right, we get it. Woohoo! Yeah. You know what? Okay. It's for you. It's for you, human beings. Yeah. Can't score a goal is always a good one. I'll probably have to stop at some point to potty or get something to eat. I had my Thanksgiving sandwich the other day. That was wonderful. Like, Thanksgiving is just like so good. Okay, so I asked this question on the Backyard Soccer video, but since I have a live chat here, all right. To get morbid again, you're on death row. You get a last meal request. What's your last meal? We want a batter, not a broken platter. That's funny you say that because that literally is the sound of the foul ball. It's like a broken plate. Bye-bye, Cindy Chang. Good night, Irene. Oh, I gotta be hitting my hotkeys here too. I keep forgetting to do that. Because I want to cut highlights to these things. I do, but I've been speaking. All right, so I'm going to kind of get off topic about the, you know, the development of this game and everything until someone brings it back up. But all right, last meal. What would it be? For me, I think fried chicken is involved. Burgers. But I could also do like Thanksgiving dinner. It's a really interesting topic when you think about the last meal. A raid is when... Oh, come on. A raid is when someone is done streaming, they can have their current viewers reroute. That's okay, that's cool. All right. All right, cool. I was worried that it was like, hey, this streamer is I don't know, I'm a backyard streamer, and this guy thinks he's such hot stuff. Go over there and just defecate on his channel. Poop everywhere. Now that would be bad. That would be bad. So thank you for that, Maddie. Is this just an exact remake or not anything new?
It's the same game. It is the same exact game. And that's actually why I'm not playing it on Steam right now. It's the same game.
Only thing is new is they changed the introductory logos. My last meal will be a bag of best shredded cheese because I'm fancy like that. Yeah, mine would be like fried chicken. Basically anything from Shady Maple. Fugu is involved because if I'm gonna die, then I might as well have the food associated with the like be able to kill you. I've heard people joke about that, like, oh, if I'm allergic to peanuts, I'm gonna eat a big bag of peanuts. It is such an interesting topic when you study, you know, famous last meals, and then there's the one guy, his name's Brian Price. You can find some YouTube videos, some interviews on him, where he was an inmate who prepared last meals for people, and you know, it's like, I talked to my one buddy who is a chef, and I'm like, imagine preparing food for someone who you know is going to die in like an hour. But I also say, because I'm probably just hungry. Yeah, so for me, Thanksgiving dinner, or like a bunch of burgers and fries. That'd actually be cool to eat food you're allergic to as the last meal. Well, Brian Price says there's one story, it's not the same thing, but like he said someone who was about to be executed was hoarding his medication and tried taking all of it at once, but they ended up getting to the hospital, pumped his stomach, and brought him back to be executed because he was trying to like kind of give like an FU to the execution, so. No, I still love you, Jack. Probably burgers and fries for me. It just, cheeseburgers and fries are just so consistent. Like, if you mess up a cheeseburger, you need to be banished to, you need to be sent to prison. And be put on death row. Well, for anyone watching on Twitch, please, if you're so kind, take a moment to hop over to YouTube. You see my handle name is pretty much the same across the board. You're going to get a lot more content over here, more video uploads and other fancy things. Nice, Pops. Yeah, whenever that screen glitches out, that's when you know you hit it deep. And we like to go deep on this channel, right, guys? In football and baseball, sillies. Good hustle. Like, well, yeah, I mean, they scored on a home run. Dude, here comes Big Snotty. This kid's going places, I know, right? But the one sport, okay, so I think soccer is actually really Pablo's only sport where he's okay. I usually don't pick Pablo in soccer, but I think my reflex was always to pick fast kids because speed is the one attribute that's consistent across the franchise. Hey, Tommy. But I usually don't pick Pablo for soccer. Ricky is the Pablo of backyard soccer. Who do you think, human beings in the chat, friends in the chat, does anyone deserve a nerf or boost? Oh my gosh. If they were to truly re-release this game. Ricky should not be that bad at hitting. I mean, that bad. To where you can't get anything out of him. Okay, this is for Mikey. For any of those who are unfamiliar with my channel as well, I do some cartoons, some Pokemon, a lot of backyard sports. You know, it's like half gaming, half comedy. I think I'm funny, so it's going to be called comedy because at least I'm laughing. I am a PNG tuber, and I like it that way because I feel like it develops a... You can't be serious. You can't be serious. All right, Stephanie, this is for you. Can you play this on all platforms? Asks Sluggernaut. Windows only. Unless you're doing remote play, which I attempted to do earlier because I am a Mac user. I am not playing this on Steam right now. But don't worry, you're looking at what you would be getting if you're playing it on Steam. Okay, out there. What? Aw, that should have been an out. So, no. If you get the game by other means, wink wink, yeah, you can play on all platforms. And then if you're asking, well, Joey, if you were playing it on a Windows computer, why'd you not stream from there? This is the Windows we have is an elderly person Windows. It cannot do an OBS stream. I think that some of the kids need like a power nerf because some of these kids are hitting dingers farther than the longest home run in MLB. The entire thing is supposed to be that it's unrealistic. Yeah, I mean, these also are smaller fields. Okay, he's got an arm. Let's go. Gretch! Wait. No, she should be okay. No. All right, one of these kids is getting out. I think. No. Okay. Yeah, I should have... Actually, I don't know if they would have gotten any of those runners anyway. So that's okay. I mean, they're playing in small fields, and I guess it's like... I guess... It's supposed to be like the idea if you were playing wiffle ball. Would that be a fun game if these kids were playing wiffle ball instead of... I know they have the T-ball option, but I'm talking about like actual wiffle ball, and it has the characteristics of wiffle ball. No, you don't. I do need a tinkle, I'm not gonna lie. I can wait till the game ends. We just need a toilet down here. Alright, little dunker. I feel like a lot of no! Oh, gosh.
Okay, I'm just gonna keep my eye on the ball and knock the cover off of it.
Does anyone have any song requests?
Ready now, and the throw.
What do you guys want to hear?
And the foul ball. One out.
Wiffle ball would be cool. Okay, I have a story. Chase, and okay. This is a real story. So, when I was little, no cap story, I wanted to see a backyard kickball. Because we would always play kickball at school. Man, that kid's got an arm. And I wrote a letter to Humongous Entertainment. I think, because, you know, we grew up on computers, so it was easy for me to type a letter. And I said I wanted to see backyard kickball, and I actually, even to the point, drew these, like, little stat cards, like what it would say, kicking, running, whatever. And I actually got a letter back from Humongous Entertainment. They could tell, like, obviously, like a 9-year-old probably wrote it. And they said, you know, hey, thank you for writing. We can't take unsolicited, you know, suggestions, because then, you know, I guess I could say, well, I'm owed money. And they gave me a pen, a nice Humongous Entertainment pen. I don't know where it is. The only problem with kickball would be it would be way, way too similar to baseball. Way too similar. I think what would be a good one is team handball. And if you're not familiar with team handball, you basically play it on a basketball court. And it's essentially a hybrid of basketball and soccer. In order to advance the ball, you have to dribble it, pass it, and in order to shoot, let's pretend you have like a 3-point perimeter in basketball, you can't, only the goalie can stand in it with the ball, and in order, Okay, I'm really having to...
Lines it to shore. Throws it to first. Swings it.
I have too much faith that they're just going to run up and get the ball. That would be fun, because you could combine a few stats like, you know, throwing, dribbling, running, maybe agility, you know, the ability to change directions. If team handball were a D1 sport in the USA, I would have gotten a full scholarship, because I played goalie in that when we played it in like high school gym and even like gym class and like college. That was so much fun, and I was the best goalie ever. We need that online multiplayer and squad mode. Yeah, so Yeti, what I'm curious about is when we were talking about what platforms this would be on. Nintendo Switch makes so much sense in terms of the design, in terms of the feel of the game, but, you know, we don't want to alienate people on different platforms, which is ironic because that's exactly what we're doing today with this only being on Windows. But yeah, PvP would be awesome, because I know they had 2-player modes in these games, but I don't recall, I never played like with a friend and then, excuse me, would have to use the keyboard, only one could use the mouse. That would be cool. I feel as though, and maybe this is just me thinking with a Pokemon mindset and not backyard baseball, you almost would need more kids, I feel like, because you only have 30. Nah, I mean, no, you can build different unique builds. The custom kid would be interesting if they're going to bring that back. Oh, hang on, guys. Yeah.
From the windup, throws it.
Yeah, take a pitch. There you go.
No out. From the stretch, a pitch, a swing, strike 2. 0-2.
Oh, another good couple would be Reese and Annie, because they sound exactly the same.
The windup and the pitch. The swing.
Ah, poop. Hard mode is only this field, right? No, I have it on hard. Well, no. It's the 97 season mode. This is the only field you play on in season mode, but yes, I have it on hard. They should add a lot more Ultra Custom kids if they do add it back. That'd be cool. It would be cool if you could pick one of the across-the-board franchise kids. Chico Pappas, Wing Quan, Star Moonbeam, Machiko Adachi, all of them. I think that would be an incredible, even if they just have like the same 4 or 5 skins or whatever, I think that would be really cool. Because these kids were across the franchise, and I hate some of them. I hate Chico Pappas, I hate Wing Quan, I hate Brett Olsen. I really hate Brett Olsen so much. I think that would be a neat twist. It would be nice if there was a way to... I think you can mod... If anyone knows ways to mod some of these games, let me know, because I would love to play a full Gretchen team. Because I'm talking so much, I keep forgetting to play her song. Yeah, Jay Green. Trying to get some other ones, some other notorious ones. Tiffany Bosworth. And then when they got into like 03 and beyond, then the names were just getting stupid. Like there was one that's like Hans R. Dirty Washam. You know what it means, right? It's saying that your hands are dirty and you need to wash them. Like it wasn't even that clever. It's not clever. It's actually because no one has the last name Dirty Washam. Someone in the chat's gonna be like, "How dare you insult my last name?" Oh crap. It's like The Simpsons, like Joey Jojo Jr. Shabadoo. Wait, Joey Jojo!
That's it for the third inning. One, Molly May. Into the motion, the pitch. The swing. She went for the bunt. He's got it. He throws
There we go. Okay, quick inning. Hopefully. Here's Machiko Adachi. I knew we heard that name today. Sorry, I was just checking my
From the windup, here's
phone real quick.
swing. Strike one.
Nice one. That's what I
Not like I really have anything important that I'm waiting on.
It's a terrific pitch, but it sure is hard on the arm.
One out.
You would know, wouldn't you?
Another strike.
Nice one. That's what I like to see.
0-2.
Oh yeah, you do?
She's set. And the delivery. A swing. Line back.
Oh no! Ah, Pablo, come on!
He scoops it up. Throws it to second.
Big souffle, that's another one.
Something for the team.
Please whip your nose. Wipe my nose?
Here's the
Can you see my nose? You're talking about Michael.
hard.
Big snotty.
Out. Safe on first.
Oh, is that someone's name? That was someone's name in this franchise? Seriously? Or are you just like playing along with it? Place wipe your nose. Place wipe your nose. I mean,
The windup. Here's the pitch.
I guess that could be a name.
Pop fly.
I think some of the names when developers do this. Stephanie, you cannot play this game. Okay. It'll be like someone, like it'll be like someone of the developers, like someone's first name and then someone else's last name, or someone's name and then they just change the first name.
The wombats are dominant. Might be common concept to the plate.
So to those viewing on Twitch, back to the whole thing with raid. Does the streamer intentionally set it for it to go to this video, or is it just like the algorithm picks it to come here? Because I don't know. I guess timing is everything too.
Takes her stretch. Pitch on the way. Swung on.
I mean, I'm not saving lives out here. Bartholomew New Hampshire son. That's a real name. Wow. I don't get it. Like, I get it, like New Hampshire's in the name. Like, that part I get, but I don't get it.
Fire. Swung on.
I'm just swinging at everything at this point. Ooh! Put a little English on it. See, you want to test her arm? No, that kid has, I remember that kid has an arm. So much so that, okay, Hori's safe. Good.
Okay, that'll bring up Mark. And big
And try to pull it.
Here's the motion and the pitch. Swing. Foul ball.
Let me see something real quick here. Doxing stats.
Another strike.
No, stay right there. Okay. Sorry, I was doing something on OBS.
Lined up, cuts to the plate. Swinging. Line back.
All right, well placed, except we got two, 75-year-old men, black people. I have a feeling they're not going to make that a name. I just have a hunch.
And the fourth.
Okay, cool. I can finally see who's watching on what. Nice.
The
Okay.
wombats are dominating. Tiffany Bosworth. Target goes up. Fire.
I'm just trying to think of other notorious.
A bouncing
Star Moonbeam was basically Pete Wheeler.
play for her. Bounces it over to first. Out. Nate Kowalski steps up to bat.
I think this young
Do. Nate Kowalski, I remember one. Then there's like there's Shane, because then I always say Shane.
Sliced it.
I just found out that some of the Backyard Kids returned as generic hits in 07, like Amir Khan and Jacinda Smith.
Delivery.
Really? Wow. Huh. I don't think I played that far. Wheeler is the GOAT. Now you're talking about, you mean Gretchen, right?
Ball one. And the jump.
No, Pete in baseball is great. Pete in football, obviously for running is great, but his catching's not good, and neither is his tackling. And then soccer, he's still fast. Like I said again, with soccer, I would just end up picking fast kids because speed, you can't teach speed. Well, Pete gave up a home run earlier. He was in left field. It bounced off his body somehow.
Pitch. Strike one.
Turn on the heat and smoke that batter.
Ready now. Cut to the plate. Swing. A bouncing ball.
Jorge, why'd you go that far off the bag? Come on! Come on!
What I call
Whew. That would have been really sad.
Let's see that one more time. Halfway through the inning now. The Wombats winning. Up by 1. Stephanie Morgan comes up to the plate.
this young batter eats left hooks for breakfast.
Does she now?
As you can tell, I modeled my stance on the great Babe Ruth.
We hate Brett Olson. Yes, we do. I hate Brett Olson so much.
One with nobody out. GK, pitch on the way. Swung on.
Oh,
Slice.
and Chico. Yeah, I hate Chico too.
Ready now. Cut to the plate. The swing.
I suck today. Jeez.
Can't get him every time.
Shut up. All right, Joey. Focus on your main screen and not the other monitor.
Takes their strike and the pitch.
There you go. See how much easier that is when you do that? I mean, you still got out, but, you know.
Okay, that'll bring up Vicky Kawaguchi.
Vicky's too passionate at ballet, and she never misses a chance to practice her moves.
Let's throw the ball fast, okay?
It's actually hitting 428. Well, in backyard baseball, though, the average, like, it's like as long as you reach base, you get credited with a hit. Even if a runner gets thrown out, you still get credited with a hit.
Target goes up and the offering swing.
Okay, I tried.
Two.
Hope this doesn't shake her up.
This guy swings at every single pitch, and fuck, I'm not watching this anymore.
And the offering. That's ball.
Sometimes pitches like that get called strikes, man. On hard mode, these kids, when they're hard, ayo, in hard mode, these kids really paint the edges.
The swing. And she's out.
Wonderful.
And this inning is over. The Wombats are dominating. Up by 1.
They are all over.
Cindy Chang.
Oh yeah, Cindy Chang. That's another notorious
This is our goal.
NPC. And Shane. Yeah, you're right. Shane.
She's set.
I just don't know. I don't run into that many Shanes anymore.
Now's a good time for a slow ball.
What's like the full name for Shane? Like how Joey is a Joseph nickname, like
Low and
Shane old.
Bowling for dollars.
watch out for this one, kid, because I throw pretty fast here.
Shane Witch.
Stretch and the offering. Another strike. Give her the heat.
Man, that was so fast. You could barely see it.
Okay, let's try to get this last 3 outs here, and then I'll reward myself with a trip to the Tinkle Room.
That's a foul with nobody out.
This next one's a strike guarantee.
Next one's a strike guaranteed, she says, huh?
Now, the 1-2.
Well, let's see.
A swing.
Technically, that's correct. Any sort of swing, base hit or not, is in fact a strike.
Tina Herrera steps up to bat.
They just released a trailer for all the new re-releases on YouTube. Thank you for that, Chase. I will check that out later.
Into the windup. She delivered.
Chase, did they put a date with that? A release date with that?
The batter wasn't expecting that.
She is ready. And the throw. The swing. Strike 2.
Because I know there's a desktop Microsoft I have access to, but it is a little older, and I don't think that would have the muscle either to do a quality OBS.
Now's a good time for a slow ball.
Hey, what did I tell you?
Because if I can get it to work on an external CD drive, then we'll just do that instead.
Hey, steps up to bat.
No, they did not put out a date. Great. So they're really just... This is like the worst kind of foreplay ever.
Pitch. Swinging. Strike 1. Full stamp.
And I'm a little nervous.
That was so fast.
Chase
You could barely see
and others. I'll just say this. I would not be surprised if all this hype was just for re-releases. I hope I'm wrong. I really, really hope I'm wrong.
The delivery. Swing. Along the line.
Okay, Pete. Oh my gosh! Get the ball in.
To home plate.
Just
Third.
Wait! I didn't even click on her to throw it. Wow! This is awful. I didn't even click to initiate a throw. Come on. Oh my gosh. Marky was just holding it and he threw it. Wow. Where's my cursor now? This is... Well, we're going to put the runner on. Winning run's at second, so it really doesn't matter. Wow. Okay, you can do that too if you want. I've never seen the CPU swing at an intentional walk pitch. And if you're wanting me to use a power-up, I choose not to. Alright, well, you're stupid, so... Excuse me, I'm just itching my inner ear through my throat. I'm going to do the same thing here. This is the right move in baseball. I know this is a game made for children, but... The right move with the winning run on base at second and the base open. Force out at any base. And then we're going to extras. What difficulty is it on? It is on hard, no swing spot, no pitch locator. And the opposing pitchers on hard mode, you know, they bring it. I feel like they must expand the strike zone or something. Okay, Heather Quinn. Okay, that should get him out the inning. See? And that's why you put the runner on base. All right. Well, we're going to extras. Oh, no. Sorry, we're the home team. Okay, so we could walk it off. Why don't we... Let's work smarter, not harder, and just try to get on with a bunt. Yeah, I know Pete can hit them out, but...
That one got by him.
Oh, Pete. For Pete's sake. Bet you guys never heard that. That's impressive even to get contact on.
From the stretch and the delivery. A swing. Slide. And the count is 0-2. She's ready. She delivers.
Ah, crap.
Now what?
Rare Pete miss. I know on a bunt, I would have thought he had it. Well, can someone put it over the... Oh, if anyone is going to be the winning run, it's this girl. Ah, freezer ball. All right, now they're going to pull Bosworth. It always was mildly infuriating if they pulled the pitcher mid at bat. Just from like I guess like an OCD perspective. Especially when they throw one pitch and get credit for a strikeout. Ah, jeez. That's my fault. Let's go. Numbers rising. I like it. Gretch is still my MVP. I don't care what anybody says. And I will pick, from this day forward, any backyard run we do, we're picking Gretch. Okay, now we can go for the home run. I am getting like trigger happy here with swinging, so this is partially on me. I mean, really, it's all on me. I'm the one playing the game, so. That one looks good. That is not going to leave, but it's a base hit. It'll go to the wall. So, all right, winning run on second.
Nice one. That kid's pretty good.
So really, I walked that that banner for no reason. Hello, South Florida man. Atari better not touch the re-releases. No, it's the logo, at least for this right now, right above the chat, that little mega cat, that is the, I don't know what the difference is between a dev and a publisher, but mega cat is the dev. Okay, but it's Big Snotty running. We're going to extras. We're going to extras, everyone. Atari's re-releases weren't that bad. I mean, like, if we're talking the mid-2000s and stuff, I actually thought Atari did a good job. Overall, did a good job. It's the mid-2010s is what was butt juice. Oh, come on, Angie. All right, well, it's the pitcher, the former pitcher was running, so. Hello, Kowalski. Hello, Mr. Walski. Yeah, I really got tinkled, man. No, it's not that bad. Just don't talk about it. What else can we talk about? South Florida, man. Well, South Florida, man, if you are actually in South Florida, I'm praying that you're okay with Milton coming around. So I hope you're somewhere safe or you've taken the necessary precautions if you are indeed a South Florida man. Atari basically, I thought that was a good decision by Atari to make them a little older. I thought that was a good decision. And it was only by like 2 or 3 years or something. It wasn't like, you know, Ronnie went from being 5 to being 12. But I do think it would be so funny to see like an adult, like, secret mode where they're adults playing the game and maybe they're on like a 90-foot diamond. Milton's hitting Central Florida. Okay. Well, still, regardless, I hope you are safe and everything. And that might be a little. All right, I'm not saying this in a selfish way, but I am supposed to be going to Clearwater in March because to see the recently eliminated Philadelphia Phillies play spring training. So obviously, most importantly, that the people are safe, and then obviously that the area is not just completely obliterated. But I know it's supposed to be pretty rough. Miami not getting hit. Wait, whoa. Pay attention to the game, Joey. The chat can wait. I know the chat would be more than okay if they waited a couple seconds for me to respond to play the game better. Miami not getting hit. Okay. Well, Clearwater's definitely getting hit. So I've heard. Yeah. But again, forget the vacation talk, you know, praying everyone will be okay and that everyone's prepared and taking it seriously. Because you'll have some people that are like, I'm not going anywhere. All right, Gretch.
Halfway through the inning now, one left on. Here comes Jorge Garcia.
Excuse me. Jorge can hit some dongs. Let's go for it.
And delivers. The wing.
I think I wasn't using power for a while because we were playing with the power outage team and they couldn't hit. Okay, Jorge, you still got to run. Oh my gosh. Backyard Football 2006 on PS2 was horrible. Did it have the year in the title? Because I remember there was Backyard Football for GameCube that had Donovan McNabb on it, and that was pretty good. I mean, considering that it wasn't going to be a exact replica, there was a port, you know, so. It's a shame, like, with the slower speed, the slower running players, the only way to fix some of them is to make them faster, and then you're going to have inconsistencies across the franchise. Like, if you made Kimmy really fast in soccer, it wouldn't make sense. Stephanie makes it. The 3D Backyard Football games weren't bad, it's just the designs were bad. I think the thing that I missed, too, is that none of the venues had a crowd. You only had these fields that had like a couple people there. And okay, well, we are not using that, guys. Just so you know, we are not using that power up.
Angela has no hits. The PS, yeah, that I remember that right. Culpepper was on it. He also was on Madden 02, and that was my first Madden. Okay. We do another one. Another one.
Tina Herrera. You kids are playing like little crazy monkeys. She kicks. She delivers. The wing. Hit hard.
Someone's got it right. All right, now, Pete, you have a cannon. Let's see. Let's see. This is mine. Oh, okay.
Safe it first. Chucked it
It was
over.
close, though. But not really.
Steps up the bat.
Molly May, huh? Well, Molly May strike out. That would help us. Let's get a DP here.
There's a bunt.
Okay. On paper, that's sort of the right call, but in backyard baseball, nah, not really. I like backyard sports on GBA more than PS2. I only played baseball on Game Boy because the football one, it just, when I saw screenshots of it, I'm like, nah, I'm good. But the baseball was a great game on Game Boy Advance, especially for like the long ride in the car. No, Slugger, not. I am not using power-ups. That's just something the only time I use power-ups are like if we're winning like 10-1 and Gretchen has an aluminum power opportunity.
To use a breaking ball.
It was 2 out. She's set and the throw. The swing.
Like backyard football with that butt juice team, we didn't use a single power-up.
Fine line, Santa.
We did when I first tried the run back in 22 because I was like, oh, well, you know, the defense uses it and the other team uses it, so, you know, we'll use it if they use it. But that was still cheap to me. Hey, is the game only mouse or controller as well? From my understanding, it is controller as well. Double check with that on Steam, but I am playing with a mouse.
Ball 1. 1 and 0.
Boo! Boo! That was the worst.
Pitch on the way. The swing strike.
I got all the dad jokes. I'm not even a dad.
She is ready. The 1-1 pitch. Strike 2.
If I did have a child, it basically would be Gretchen Hasselhoff in terms of like hyperactivity. All right, Joey, concentrate.
The 1-2 pitch.
There we go. Come on, Vicky. We need you to get on. We need a base runner. Okay. You guys want to steal? You want to blitz me? Then kiss me. Yeah, I just, the power-ups just make it so... I'm 32 years old, and I'm playing a game made for children. I just think the power-ups just make it too simple and easy. Now, does this... Oh, that catcher has a cannon. Okay, never mind, never mind, never mind.
Runner on first. Nobody out.
I want to hit grounder. No, that catcher had a cannon.
Ready. Pitch on the way. Up
That catcher had a cannon.
0-2. She is ready. The pitch. The wing.
Okay, there we go, grounder. I wanted at least there to be running off the pitch. Oh, Vicky, come on. All right, well, now with Pete running, I think we can really steal it.
Stepping up to the plate.
Hitting to first. He was
There we go. Gretch, if you get a walk-off. Wasn't your pitch. Oh, Gretch. Come on, Gretch. Come on, Gretch. Get it together, Gretch. You got it. You got it. Gretchen Husselhoff. All right, contact, contact. You never know. Put the ball in play. Good things happen. All right, that's all right, Gretch. That's all right. I'll take it. I'll take it, Gretch. And now, who do you guys think is the MVP? And Jocinda Smith is not the MVP. Like, she really needs to get out of here with that trash talk. She's okay.
From the windup, Rosen.
We just need contact.
Walk on.
Oh, that looked like it.
2 out.
That looked like it could have been. All right, Yeti says go for the homer.
She delivers. The wing.
Oh my gosh! I think I'm getting nervous. I think I'm getting stage fright right now because I got people watching me for once. Just concentrate.
And the delivery. The wing.
Okay. Yep. Yep. Just hit the wall. I don't even need a home run. That's good. No.
That's it for the 8th inning. Last one. Here's the motion and delivers.
Yeah, we do need replay on that one.
And popped up. He sends the ball. Lays out. Come on, Blue. Off the wall, and he's got it. Tosses it over to second. Butterfingers that ball. Tosses it over to second.
This one's for like multiple players on that play. That's the only thing that is
The stretch. She delivers.
kind of annoying about the original baseball games, especially if you have the commentary on. No, I gotta get the shirt out because Gretsch doesn't have the best arm.
Right to third. No.
And sometimes
I bet you that was a spitball and it was slippery.
you can throw the ball around to trick the runner into going home. Jacinda is the franchise, not MVP. I'm not saying that Jacinda's butt juice, but she's not exactly like... She's slow as molasses.
The stretch. Here's the pitch.
Do we move the infield? Oh, crap. Gretchen? Yes, Gretchen! Yes! Oh, that was big. That was big. Thank you, Gretch. By the way, at the risk of, self-promotion here, the shirt that I'm wearing here is available on my Redbubble site. Regrettably, it's not in the descriptions or whatever, but if you go on my YouTube channel bio, there should be a link for that there.
All one.
You can buy this very shirt.
2 out.
It says Hustlehoff.
You kids are playing like little crazy panda. Ready now. Rose it.
Unfortunately, 2 of my designs got taken off for a little copyright flag. I did my best to avoid that, but I'm going to try to re-upload them like as a, to not have that happen. One was the screenshot of the scoreboard when the Bombers were beating the Monsters in the conference title game, kind of like that 28-3 screenshot with the Falcons and the Pats. And then another one was, it said like the Monsters, BFL champions, but I think I got copyright struck on the logo, which again I tried to avoid. There we go.
What are they telling you?
Jacinda's slow in dirt, but her in yeah, she is good in backyard basketball.
1 left on. Tied at 2. I hope you're having as much fun as we are because
We are. All right, here's a good guy to end it. Come on, Big Snotty. Come on, Big Snotty.
pitch on the way. Upswing.
Oh, come on, Big Snotty.
That was a can of corn for the opponent.
Drop it.
He's out of there.
Stephanie in baseball, I don't understand why she's so... She should... I've said it time and time again. Stephanie should have Pablo numbers in baseball. She should be the Pablo of baseball. She's better in football than baseball.
The swing.
But she's still like my backyard crush from back in the day, so...
Ball.
That was a slow roll.
Oh my gosh.
Okay.
All right, I'm getting a little impatient here. That's really what's happening here. I'm just getting impatient.
Target goes up. Here's the pitch.
I've got eye fry right now because I've been trying to experiment with this one Pokemon team that I'm trying to do a video on, but
Another strike.
it hasn't worked out well so far. Dimitri is unrealistic. You would think Dimitri would actually be stronger in baseball because of all like the... That's who should get a buff in baseball, because especially we're in like the sabermetric times now and stuff. Like you, Dimitri should be like a maxed out pitcher.
The 1-2 pitch. Swinging. Built it.
It sounded good, but okay. All right, well I'll take that. At @real_LeBron James. Hey LeBron, why aren't you adjusting your stance at the bottom? I know some people can do that mid-click. I've still been working on that. I've just been trying to get the timing down more than anything. or I'm just kind of going off of where I envision the ball going. Like right now, I can see Stephanie putting one in the opposite field. So let's see.
The stretch and delivers.
Ah! See?
Runner on second, 2 out.
Got you. Go late. No, no, no.
Throw.
I'm a Sixers fan, buddy. I mean, I'm a Sixers fan, but I'm not happy with how the organization is doing things right now.
Here's the windup. Here's the pitch. Strike.
Oh, come on! I was low outside! All right, well, you know what I'm doing? I'm doing this on purpose so you guys get more content to watch. No, I'm kidding. I'm just trying to save face.
Take the stretch. The delivery.
But we will do another game. Unless, like, my house catches on fire or something. Somebody, anybody can get it. Anybody can get it. There we go.
He's out. Cindy Che steps up to bat. Here's the windup.
Chat, what's your opinion? Is juice considered a power-up?
A bouncing ball.
Ah, I got the two slowest people in the world. Ah! Ugh.
Safe on first.
Maybe we should move,
Tina Herrera steps
I don't know, a faster player at catcher. Why would I say that about my house burning on fire? I mean, that's the only thing that would really stop me right now, honestly.
to the plate. Strike one.
Or like a sandwich. Here's my dream one day, guys, and oh crap!
Here's the throw to second.
Damn, Marky! Oh, yeah! There we go! Wow! Oh, man, I lost focus for a second trying to talk, and then Marky just gunned it. Wow! That was impressive! Wow! Woo!
The stretch. Cut to the plate.
Man!
Strike two. And the count is 0-2.
Hello, Roy Wallace. Hello, a lot of people here for the first time. It really does butter my biscuit. Yo, that was a nice play, man. I lost focus for a second because I forgot that there was that little delay before a steal. We got a strikeout. We're going to the bottom of the 10th.
5-2. The Wombats are having a great game. Unfortunately,
Angela's pitching a gem. I know she gave up 2 runs, but I don't know if I want to swing here, and here's why. I rather almost get the walk
to the windup. Pitch on the way. Strike.
because she's just slow as can be, and her getting on base
Into the
isn't necessarily the best thing
another strike.
because she's just that slow. So I'm actually going to, I don't know what you guys think.
From the windup, Byers. High ball one. 1-2.
Let her swing or just let her take pitches. Because Vicky's on deck, and Vicky's not going to be able to run past her.
1-2 pitch. Swung on.
I ask for your opinions, and I just do what I want.
Running.
Okay. All right.
She'll be held to a single.
And then the other thing we can have happen is that, like, if Vicky hits a ground ball,
Kawaguchi.
you would probably end up having Angela be thrown out anyway. So it'd just be like addition by subtraction. I know some of you are watching are probably like, come on, Joe, just pick the power-up bat. No.
Runner on first. Nobody.
And I gotta concentrate on this cursor too. Joey, I've said it to you all day. Focus on the game. The chat can wait a couple seconds.
That's a foul.
This guy doesn't respond to his chat immediately when I type something in. I'm not watching this anymore.
Into the windup and the throw. That
This might be the biggest audience we have on a Have Angela Steal. Actually, South Florida man, I see where you're going with this. I see where you're going with this.
steals.
Just get her off the base pads. I'm gonna assume that's what you meant because now we can't run past her. So, but Vicky's not exactly. Ah! She's not exactly, gonna hit one into the gap. All right, now we gotta go for power. We know Pete has the potential to hit one out. So I want to get to another game.
That was ball one. 2 out.
That's too inside for my liking. So, yeah, I know someone was alluding to why don't I just do this at the bottom. Is there like a hotkey I can hit for that? Because it's like bringing the mouse down then back up again. Okay, he should get on base at least. Okay, he's on base. So yeah, does someone know a hotkey I can hit for that? Or is it just a matter of building up reflex? Because I'm trying to like rely so much on the timing of it. So I know what the obvious thing we gotta do here is. I think, was it the later gens of this game where you could actually do a hit and run? Shut up, Vinny, what do you know? I don't know if I would have done that. In fact, do we dare? 2 outs. It's backyard baseball. Yes! Let's go! Let's go! Ball game! Yeah! Ball game! Game blouses! Let's go! Okay, you can end it now. There we go. Alright, we can turn the chan off because she actually didn't really do anything for that one. Alright, we won that game. That was a wild one. Okay, Vinny, we got it. Alright, guys, we will play another game, but I really need to go tinkle. So I'll put up the be right back potty sign, and I'll play one of my nice music tracks for you. So I'll be right back.
Talk to me. You never talk to me.
Did it? No, I don't need a song to play again. I'm on you. There we go. Alright. Assuming everyone can hear me. Cool. 10 people just left. That is sad. Yeah, like I said I was gonna go to the bathroom. I just had to go number 1. Our generation has the patience of a bag of onions. And here's the thing. I even gave you guys a nice song, show tune, like, and you could see by the toilet, like, that's I don't know. I'm not gonna pee in a cup, you know, like.
Ready to have fun, kiddos? Well,
It's okay. They're gonna come back, and actually, on Twitch, well, see here, guys, like, I think that number that you see on YouTube with the number of people watching, I think sometimes kind of like fluctuates a little bit. According to my OBS, we have 27 combined between Twitch and YouTube. Must be Gen Z and Gen X. You know, I'm a millennial. I try not to be like, oh, those Gen Zers, they don't have the... Look, I'm someone, I have a low attention span too. Or why do you think I have so much, stuff going on with all those characters and voices I do and singing you guys karaoke? And by the way, next, I think Thursday, I'll put an official community post later, will be the karaoke dance party to celebrate 300 subscribers. Every 100 subscribers, we're going to do a karaoke dance party. So those songs that you hear me sing in the outro, we'll sing some of them. We already did one party a couple weeks ago. That's on the YouTube channel, and they're a lot of fun. And then my best lady Jeannie she can sing. If you listen to the end of the first karaoke dance party, she finally she was like a little shy at first. She was just like helping me set up. Then she started to get into it, and she has a beautiful singing voice. Kablam type of humor. Are you talking about? Kablam was the poop. That was the comic strip cartoon show, right? It's Kablam! And I try not to segregate, like, obviously if I'm only aiming for people my age, that's not the way to go. Yeah, I like that millennials are now in the age of, 30 to 40, that our humor is becoming more accepted. Yeah. Even like through my church back in the day was very stuffy, very boring. Now people actually have a sense of humor. Super German too, because my church was founded by German immigrants. go. Oh, there you go. There you go, Gretch. There you go, Gretch. You know, Tommy gets credit for comment of the year. The patience of a bag of onions. Well, what do most streamers do when they do have to pause? Because like I said, I'm not gonna pee in a cup, and sometimes I just have to go upstairs to, I don't know, get a bottle of water or something. And I'm only gonna be gone for, you know, less than a minute. Wow, I'm getting a little afraid of swinging the ball. Oh, it sounded like he got a foul out of that. Whatever.
You can't get him every time.
You can't get him every time. Oh. Well, all right, whatever. That's fine. That's fine. We lead off with Big Snotty.
She pitches better against kids who speak French and write poetry verses.
She pitches better against kids who speak French. Well, so much of what Vinny says is just pure, absolute nonsense. For anyone who wants to know, was there any significance in the team we picked today? It was pretty random. Well, Gretch is always my #1 pick. We picked Pablo and Stephanie because they've been featured in all of these promos for what is a carbon copy re-release of this game. So you make your own decision if you want to buy it or not, or if you have access to it in a different way. Wink, wink. All right, bad AI. Double play. That works for me. I picked I'll explain why I picked Vicky in a moment. Some of you already heard the story. And then some of you guys were chiming in on the chat, so I just picked them for that reason. Someone referenced Bada Bing, Bada Boom, Bye Bye Bada, so I picked Angie. Mikey being called Big Snotty. Pete was also in a lot of those promos. Marky, just because Marky's a mood. And Vicky, because I had this dream last night that the Backyard series, in fact, had a cartoon, but it was centered around Vicky. It was like Vicky Swan Lake or something. And you know how, like, when you have a dream about something like that, and in the dream you believe it's a real thing? I was having like a Mandela effect in my own dream, like, oh wait, I forgot about this cartoon series, when it had not existed. All right. Concentrate. Let that go. Strike. That's. Say that. They're painting the edges. There you go. I always like in these games where they like drop it and then they fall like a whole second and a half later. No, we don't need to see it again. All right, Big Snotty. Wait. Wait. I think we just had wait. I think a glitch might have just happened. Hold on a second. Does anyone notice this? Wow, I don't think I ever noticed this. This is the second inning, right? We're in the second inning. Guys, Pablo was at bat, struck out, and then Gretchen was thrown out a second to end the inning. It was a strike him out, throw him out. And Pablo just batted. Well, that works in our favor, but I've never noticed that. Want to test him? Nah, the wheels fell off, and he falls off again. Huh. Has anyone else run into that before? I mean, it works out for us. We got runners at the corners now, but one of them's Big Snotty. Yeah, that is weird, right? I've never noticed that. Because I was like thinking to myself, I'm like, wait, who got that hit? That drops. All right, Jorge. All right, cool. He'll probably just get a single out of it, but we'll take it to run. That's how baseball. No. Pablo was the third batter of the game in the inning. It was a strikeout. He struck out. Then they threw out Gretchen at second. So Mikey should have been the leadoff batter in the top of the second, but instead it's Pablo. You see what I'm saying?
Cody tells me he's not tender-footed, which is why he always plays in bare feet.
I'm gonna clever this one.
In fact, can I get this? Do they give you the stats in the middle of the game? Yeah. See, look here. It says Pablo has 2 at bats. Huh. Well, isn't that something?
From the stretch. And
So,
low ball one.
I'm gonna keep that in mind. I'm gonna keep that in mind. That could come in handy later.
That one got by him.
Runners on first and second.
That could really come in handy later. Yeah, that's so weird how it happened like that.
The pitch. Ball
Yeah, it was Gretchen got on. We had her steal. Pablo struck out. Yeah. Oh, huh.
is ready.
Good old 1997.
And a foul ball. 2-2.
All right, now we're getting our people back. I guess did people somehow know that I was only tinkling for like 45 seconds?
From the windup and delivered.
That's not how long the tinkle took. That was just how long it like for me to go upstairs and downstairs. All right, struck out.
Oh, damn.
I know. You stink. You probably stink too because you don't wear any shoes. Oh, sorry.
Okay, I'm just gonna keep my eye on
Anyone here familiar? Anyone? Again, I'm speaking to an audience that's probably around my age. The original Pokemon, Red, Blue, for Game Boy.
a blooper. It's foul.
If you are, and if you are a subscriber to JRose11, you're probably familiar with the badge boost glitch, which is again just using the mechanics in the game. It's like not using a cheat code or anything, so it's like not really cheating. Mikey almost got thrown out. Like I know he's slow, but my goodness.
Slugger's ready to show us what he's made of.
I'm gonna smack this one.
What do you think, guys? Should I keep the bat? Should I keep the bat on Angela's shoulders and just see if like maybe she gets a walk? Or like what?
Takes the stretch. Fires.
I don't like that one.
The bases are loaded. 1 out.
We call him Big Snotty on this channel. Big Snotty Mikey Thomas.
Swung on.
Ah,
Right two.
Anytime you get that second strike on ya, it gets
gotta shorten up.
fight back.
This is tough because I actually I think I'm just gonna let it, whatever happens, happens here.
And that's
Here's why, because,
You give it your best shot.
yeah, because here's why. You got the slowest runner in the world on third, and you don't exactly have a speedster on second.
okay. That'll bring us
So, even with 2 outs, because the AI isn't like if you were playing MLB The Show, where like the runners know on contact they're off. So, and I'm hitting it closed right now to try to dunk it into right.
on the way.
Ah, I swung way too early. This guy has the bases loaded, and he's missing everything. That's why I play it on easy mode.
Another strike. 0-2.
Nah, because if we play it on easy mode, then we're gonna be up like 34-0, and maybe some of you think that's cool. I personally don't. Just a personal taste.
A bounce.
Throw it to first.
Gotta watch your kneecaps.
Nah, that's the downside with Mikey Thomas. It's either a home run or it's a liability on the base paths.
Isabel Morelli. Here's the motion. Here's the pitch.
Oh boy, wait, spam bot. All right, everyone, let's read this. From DP Tuck on Kick. Hello, friend. You stream so really well. You gotta love how there's no like names in it. It's just like those things. That's why I followed you. I do see you streaming a lot, but yet still not affiliated and partnered. I got a proposal for you. I will share your stream to a Kick community for you to hit 1,000 followers with 700 viewers and earn nothing less than $1,000 per streaming and enable your sub button. Add me on Discord if you're interested. Pointing finger, Danny H45. These are the only comments I get from Kick.
Strike one. Left hook.
Don't try this at home, kids.
She is ready.
At least $1,000.
Swung on. Hook. Slide.
Yeah, nothing less. Yeah, right. What a weird choice of
From the windup.
like they didn't pick incorrect words, but that's just not how we talk.
That's a foul.
And also referring to me as hello friend. Like I've gotten even some LinkedIn, on my personal LinkedIn messages
Foul back.
where it says, you know, I don't put the channel name on LinkedIn, but I say, you know, I'm a YouTube content creator, and I get messages saying like, hey there, you know, we really like your content, and you blah 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 blah. You could be one of these things, and I can tell that the, you know, the avatar is an AI picture, and the profile of the other person has like no connections, and it's just something that nowadays, especially the elderly and especially the very young, have to beware. If it, as Judge Judy would say, if it doesn't make sense, it's probably not true. If it's too good to be true, it probably isn't.
Mariana Rowe.
Why do they have so many emojis when it's so obvious it's a spam bot? For me, it's more obvious too when they don't,
Into the windup.
you know, it's a blanket. Hello, friend. Hello, streamer. Hello, human being. And those are the only messages I get on Kick. During the karaoke dance party, I got one person who was actually acknowledging that it was a karaoke dance party, but that's it. I mean, I just think it's funny, and I don't let it bother me.
Target goes up. Throws it. A swing.
It's not like, I think it'd be worse if it was someone doing like a self-promotion kind of thing. I mean,
And that'll close up the set. The Wombats are dominating. Up by one. Wheeler steps in.
yeah, Mariana Ruff is good. A lot of these NPCs, there's some good notorious NPCs. All right, Yeti's been saying,
Takes the stretch. Here's
you know, bring the power.
a bouncing ball.
Ugh,
No bloopers, and I'm running.
He's out.
bad timing, that's all.
Hasselhoff stepping up to the plate.
Cabbages are fairly strong running.
Oh wow, we've been going 3.5 hours here. I usually don't do long streams. Usually I cap them off at like 2 hours, but since there's been a lot of positive response to today, I'm just gonna keep going. But I will have to go see Jeannie at some point. But she'll probably be like,
Babe, you have 25 people watching. Keep it up.
she's so sweet with that. She gets it. She gets it. And she's the reason we're here, actually. Oh, that was just a tough pitch. And obviously, for someone who's not familiar with the channel, I know Gretchen is not good in baseball. I get it, I know. But she has done so much on this channel that she'll always get the MVP chant.
That was ball one. 1-0.
Like, I know the game. If anyone comes, because, you know, some people come in, they're like, you know, this guy doesn't even know the game, and that Gretchen Hasselhoff sucks.
Here's the pitch. A fly ball.
It's always disappointing when you hear that sound, but it's not a home run.
And that's an out. Halfway through the inning now.
Or like if you play MLB The Show and you get a perfect, and it's like a line out to second.
She kicks. Here's the pitch. A swing
So what else is going on
with nobody out.
in everyone's life? Who do I have watching outside? Where is everyone watching from? I always said we had someone in Brazil. I know at least one of you is probably from Canada.
0-2. The windup and the
You
offering.
can tell by my lazy accent I'm from
Foul ball.
Philly. Canada. What that one character, the redneck, says, you can go back to Canada. Isn't the Queen of wasn't the King of England like the King of Canada as well? Something like that.
Jim Kiley steps up to bat.
Oh, Canada. Texas, go Stros. We'll go Phillies. We just got knocked out, man.
Here's the windup.
I'm still upset about 22, believe me.
1-0. Takes their stretch.
I haven't been to Texas. I only
Direct
connected in
curve.
Dallas one time.
With the left foot. That pitch is a
I think if you make your team Humongous Rockets with red, your first matchup will either be White Monsters or White All-Stars. What makes you say that?
target goes
That's
up.
very
One
specific.
left pitch. The wing
All right, question for chat.
right two.
Do you count any place that you do a connecting flight? Do you count that as having been in the city? I have an answer, a theory or an explanation as to why I have my answer, but I'll let you guys. Dallas Airport is pretty legit cool to see, especially if you like the Cowboys. I just remember connecting there one time. There was all this Cowboys merchandise at the one store that was by my gate. I'm like, ah, you know. McLeod says no. McLeod says it does not count. So if anyone has any confusion over what I'm saying, so let's say I flew from Philly to LA and I had a connection in like Salt Lake City. Would I count Salt Lake City as like having been there? I don't leave the airport. I just wait for my next flight. I'll give you what the correct answer is momentarily. Had a connecting flight in Paris and could see the Eiffel Tower. I always counted. All right, that's cool that you could see it from there. That's all. That's good. That doesn't happen with a lot of cities because the good opposite field swing. Jeez, who was that kid? Whoever it is, I don't like him now. Oh yeah, you can't cut the home run shot. Yeti Life says no. Okay, so far we got a couple people saying no, it doesn't count. Chase, to follow up on what he was saying, was I watched a video where someone made a humongous rockets with red on a different season, and their first matchups were white monsters and white all-stars. Okay, that's interesting. Interesting tidbit. I like the little interesting information. So I'm trying to think what cities that applies to for me. Now, I haven't been outside the country yet. That is going to change, soon. I know I've connected in Dallas. I've connected in Cincy. I've connected in Vegas, but I actually did go on a vacation to Vegas. Denver, I connected in. I used to live in LA for 2 years, by the way, so that's why I'm bringing up the example. Okay, here's why I say it counts. There was a gentleman, an older gentleman by the name of George, who's gone home to be with the Lord. And years ago, he would say, it counts. Because the idea is, let's say that somebody were to call you on the phone, you picked up, and the person said, where are you? You would say, I'm in Denver. I'm in Dallas. So, by technicality, yes, you have been there. It feels like it doesn't count because you're in the confines of the airport, but you have technically been there. Haha. It has to have an impact on your life for it to count. I mean, yeah, I don't disagree with you. It's just like, if you want to be like a real smart butt about it, you want to be a smart booty about it, then you would say, well, yeah, you have been there. I mean, some airports are nice enough to where I could say, like, oh, yeah, they had a very nice airport. Minnesota, before I went there in July, and there is a video on my channel, on the YouTube channel, about my travels there. I had only connected in it, but I went out in July for a church conference and to see my uncle, who my uncle lives out there, and it is a majestic airport. The bathrooms, you could eat off the bathroom floors. I wouldn't recommend it, but you could. All right, that has DP written all over it. Yep. No, it's not.
One left on. It's all tied up. Mary Riley. Take the stretch. Pitch on the way.
Yeah, I'm hoping to do a little more
No out.
sightseeing and stuff next year. You know, when we get monetized, you know, we can do that. And I'll make adventures videos for you. Believe me, I'm not going to be, you know, kicking my feet up and eating steak and lobster. Am I a pastor's son? No, I'm not, but I actually get mistaken for being him a lot. I do the media at my church. So that's why I went along with him to this conference. And it was a great experience. It was really a life-changing experience for me. And also I got to see my uncle because he lives out there. He's visited Philly a few times, but I never got to visit him out there. So I saw him, my cousins, some little cousins. Like, I guess they're technically second cousins, but they're basically like nieces and nephews because of how old they are. So no, I do the media at my church. And I am not judgmental here. You are? Oh, cool. You're a PK. I heard that's the term. But I get mistaken sometimes because I'm so active and involved there, and my pastor has dark hair like I do. So they just assume because they live next door to the parsonage is next door to the church, they just kind of assume, oh, that must be the son. I'm like, nah, son. I do the live streams now. Oh, awesome. That's cool. Yeah, I do the live streams too. I do it's a simple setup. It's like two there's really not like a sound system in it's an old church. The building basically turned 75 this year. So, I mean, we have, there's a PA system and everything like that. There's an organ. And the live stream I do is basically just 2 DSLR cameras, wireless microphones, a USB mixer. But, because my church is a predominantly older generation, it's awesome when you do stuff that's really simple for you, but they think it's the most amazing thing ever. Like, oh my gosh, the picture is so good. And you yourself, you're just thinking, all I did was put like a upgraded lens on. Let's go for power. We all want more of that, right? And I'm thinking about lunch. Ooh!
Ground ball up the first baseline. She's out of there.
And it's a long walk back.
Okay, that'll bring up Vic.
Yo, Vicky got chill with that tongue there. Again, we've been like saying, what if these kids... I swung so early there. If these kids were like grown-ups now, like what their personalities would be like. I'm not going to say anything, but I'll let you all draw your own conclusions. I mean, she does have a minimal batting rating, so. Tommy says do the whole season. Tommy, oh my gosh, that would take so long. It's 14 games to begin with. There's always the potential of extra innings. Then you have the playoff games, which are what, best of 3 series, best of 3 and then best of 5 or something like that. We would be here for a very long time. And here's what I'm hoping for one day. I say this with the utmost humility. If I'm waiting for the day that someone, I don't know if this has happened on anyone's streaming, but someone to like order a pizza for me and have it sent to me, but then the only thing is that I'm putting out my home address, and you just never know nowadays with people. Ah, Pablo! All right, Pablo, I was going to run the butt juice thing for you, but you did get the out. So, and also, I'll address this too because we have a lot of new viewers here. Butt juice. Yes, I say butt juice a lot. And I want to clarify because one, and please don't make any suggestions in the chat. One could agree that it is a dirtier term. So what I've always interpreted butt juice to be is like weak sauce and dog water. It's the idea of like, imagine drinking a beverage that was just so foul and fecal tasting and just had the aroma of like farts and stuff. Like your butt juice, your weak sauce, like that. So we save that for when someone does really bad, like a missed field goal or a really bad error.
A bouncing ball goes for the diving head.
Oh my gosh, or something like that. Perfect example. Perfect example. Right there. It is sweet when you see all the kids like dancing and celebrating and then they like mess up.
From the windup and the delivery.
What is everyone's favorite like jeer from the kids in the field? Or taunt. I don't know what you call it, jeer or taunt. Butt juice alert. You don't ever want to be on butt juice alert. There you go. Oh, I thought we were going for double play. Never mind. Nice.
That's the end of the fifth. Left one on first. Beat Wheeler second.
Ah, well timed. Bet you can't hit a touchdown. That is a great jeer. Probably the best one.
What am I supposed to do?
But my favorite line is when he steps up and says, "I'm gonna hit a touchdown," because he says it with such confidence and assurance. I'm gonna hit a touchdown.
The windup and the offering.
It's kind of surprising. You'd think Pete would be a blonde. That one's good too. He's been like, "Oh, no, lady, a pretty little dolly store." Like when did that situation ever come up, Marky?
She's ready. She delivered.
Let it go.
Ball three.
There you go.
Count is 3 and 1.
Come on, Pitt. It's a good hitter's count. Come on.
The windup. 3-1 pitch.
I'm letting that go. That was too high for my liking. I didn't like that.
She is ready. Cut to the plate.
There we go. Oppo, let's go. Get out. Get out. There we go. I love seeing the opposite field power.
That ball is gonna be a 2 on it. That's for sure.
Pete also just has such a wholesome theme.
And they give up another run.
I like candy. Everybody likes candy. That's why Halloween is such a popular holiday.
It's coming up. I actually am not crazy about Halloween personally.
Up to the plate.
I like candy. You know, some people are just like obsessed with Halloween. That's like, oh. Marky and Pete are probably friends since both of them country. Oh, they have to be friends. Oh, they're definitely friends. I feel like they might mention each other in one of the games, like in the player cards. Yes, Taco, Oppo Taco. Contact, come on. I feel like Gretsch got nerfed in her running. Let's go! Gretsch definitely got nerfed in her speed in 01, I think. When I was in elementary school, I don't know what happened to this kid, but we, in 4th grade, there was a kid named Pablo, and we played kickball during recess. And that was when this game was coming out, whatever, and everyone was like saying, "Oh yeah, you're like Pablo Sanchez, ha ha ha." And I remember he got the ball rolled to him, and then he goes, "Hasta la vista, balla," and kicked it and kicked the home run.
The windup and the pitch. Ball 3.
Now,
Count is 3 and 0.
in kickball, there's like no way to be a pitcher, right? You just gotta roll it. I think you really can't like
To the plate. The wing.
have a repertoire per se. Oh, that's not getting out. Okay.
He hits the ground. He's caught in a pickle.
I kind of want a pickle right now.
I gotta see that one again.
No, you don't.
Mikey Thomas comes up to the plate.
This young rat eats left hooks for breakfast.
Yes, he does. I think that's true.
Gotta get our face.
But sometimes Vinny's dialogue is just like, it applies to anyone. You ever notice too, guys, that how the taunting from the NPCs? Ooh. Ooh, I like that. It had some English on it. The taunting from the NPCs, you can clearly tell that like one of them is like Amir's dialogue, one of them's Ahmed's, one of them is like Ronnie and stuff. If you listen carefully.
Into the motion. Pitch on the way. Strike one.
Okay.
That one got by him.
Dead.
On first and second. Nobody out.
I want some mac and cheese right now.
The stretch. Pitch on the way. Swinging.
Ooh!
Throw one deep.
Yeah, I thought about making Pablo run back, but I suck.
Back first.
All right, this one is for me. Yep, that one's for me. Hot shot from Big Snot. Amir is my spirit kid. Yeah, we can tell Gretchen is mine. As for a male,
Cause this one here
Who would be my male spirit kid?
Now pitching,
I guess Ernie,
She's looking to show
honestly.
these batters a thing or two.
Just from the being funny standpoint.
into the motion and the throw. The wing.
Ah, freezer ball.
One. Runner on first, 2 out. Into the windup and the delivery. The swing,
There we go. Nice
bouncing ball.
Gotta watch
contact
your
at least.
steps on those players.
And it's an out. He was robbed.
No, he wasn't.
On first. The Wombats winning.
All right. Oh, wow. And I realized how late in the game we were. All right, let's close it out. Hey, guys, you want to see something fun?
Artie Pimbleton steps up to bat. Time out. Richard Hasselhoff up on the mound and ready for action.
Our closer. The closer. Mine is Trey. I miss Trey Ash, man. I do. He had a very high spirit. Joey, do you have another game in you? I think I do. But I do need a snack or something. There you go.
Now's a good time to use a breaking ball.
Oh, they're pinching her. They're pinching her. All right. Yeah, I think I do. I definitely got a lot of endorphins and serotonin being released by this engaging chat. There we go. So intense. There we go. No, come on! There we go. Gretchen with the save, even though I don't think they record saves in 97. Beautiful. Well played all around game. A nice pitcher's duel. 3-1 is the final.
3-1.
Boy, are these kids excited. What a game.
They are exciting. This was a well played game, and I got the energy to do it, but I do need like a snack or something. Now the kitchen is right upstairs. This will take no longer than 90 seconds for me to find a snack and get back down here, okay? So, relax. And I have a yogurt now, so I would think that you all care about my nourishment, just like I do for you. Get the charger back in here. Get in there. There we go. Let's play another one, Coach. One person left. That's okay. They'll be back. Crawling on their hands and knees. It's not that serious. All right, so we are 4-1. Half of 2. And I have a yogurt. We're not going to read the brand name because we don't do that on this channel unless they want to pay me. Pay me. Oh. It's strawberry banana. And it's made with real fruit. That's assuring.
And the junior all-star. These kids are climb out of the cellar. And fans, your support is key. Yes, sirree, Bob. They're on the comeback trail, headed for the all.
I don't know what he's saying. I can only do so much. I'll put up my little disclaimers real quick for anyone just joining. Okay, so we are here today because Steam re-released Backyard Baseball 97. I'm not endorsed by any developer, publisher, or brand name mentioned in the video. I'm providing info and commentary on today's re-release. I do not have all the answers for you, so just do your due diligence. about, you know, stuff. And the game, if you're getting it off Steam, is only playable on Windows. I'm a little, just a tad disappointed by things, but I don't think they necessarily lie to us. It says in the name, Backyard Baseball 97. Yeah, this yogurt's hitting. This yogurt's hitting.
I'm gonna hit a touchdown.
Nah, best line of all time. I mean, people are also just gonna leave too, you know, like, it's just gonna happen.
Nobody out.
You know, imagine, like, how dare you leave in the middle of the afternoon stream? Because we usually don't do this. We usually don't do weekday, midday streams. I just did it because obviously the big news was, you know, the thing, the release. There we go.
Safe at first.
Yeah, I was hoping for, like, I don't know, oh crap, we gotta take Gretch out of the pitcher spot.
Time out.
She's the closer. Let me get some dirt. I don't like how it sounds for some reason. Oh, just missed that. Okay, fouled it off. Ah, just missed it, just late. Alright, get the steal though. Tommy, I don't know how I would get this Gert to you. It still sounds something wrong about that sentence. It's tasty though.
He's ready
Just
now.
need something to
The swing straight
pick me up a little bit.
They have a runner on second, 1 out.
I should probably stretch too. Like, yeah, I got up and walked a couple times, but
Hung on. A bouncing ball.
there we go.
Watch your kneecaps on those tails.
There we go. All right, I'm gonna stretch right now. Ah!
Might keep coming.
Ah! Quads! Ah!
An endless supply of booger. 'Cause
Ah!
they're picking for it.
There we go. That's the stuff. Actually, a standing desk would be pretty cool
Straight one.
to stream with.
Into the windup. The pitch. The wing.
Ah!
Popped it up.
Now go back, Pops.
He's out.
Pete, what are you? Oh, the AI. Oh, you know what it is? I think I know why it is. So you can find these online. There's these spreadsheets that have all these substats for the players, and one of them is, I think, like awareness or game intelligence, and Pete's at a 0. So I think if it were like Stephanie on third, she would not have started running.
Runners at the corner. 2 out.
The Mucinex booger lives inside Ronnie. Probably does. We mean, I shouldn't have read that out loud. I won't get in trouble for reading it. I don't like giving free shout outs. They gotta pay me. They pay me. I'll tell you to drink
Little bloopers, send 'em money.
that product. Drink? Do you drink it?
He's out. Ooh.
That's not what we're
It's not a liquid, is it? It's like a spray or a tablet.
Corners. Angela Del Vecchio. Tanya Uchida steps up to bat.
Here we go.
Oh, Tanya's been summoned.
Show 'em all who rocks hard.
She's gonna show up here in a second, guys. Anytime her name gets mentioned.
The windup. The delivery. The wing.
This is her favorite player.
He's under it.
Well, actually, she likes the Weber twins too.
And now she's out. Debbie Nagasawa steps up to bat. Takes her stretch and the offering.
Ooh.
Try. Gets under it.
Yo, am I doing something wrong with Pablo? Because this has happened a lot. Should he not be in center field? All right, once again he gets the out, so
Benson steps up.
he does not get a butt juice alert.
Do.
The stretch and the throw. Strike
Up, up.
That's
Yep.
looking for a-
Yes, I've been summoned. What's up, Moose and Gooses? Hello, Tanya.
into the motion and
I was wondering when you were going to show up here.
strike.
Nice one. That's what I like to see.
Gave him the heat.
It was in there.
0-2.
This next one's a strike.
I'm trying to remember if Fred Benson was like a good
The wind up. Pitch away.
NPC or not.
On the swing.
Like across the board. And as soon as I say that, yeah. Wow, I just set him up for that.
That ball is out of here and there is nothing left but a vapor trail.
That was like an anti-jinx. Usually, like when you say stuff like that, you know, usually when you say stuff like that, they like do the opposite. So, that was like an anti-jinx. Pablo cannot catch. He's probably just for it fielding because of his awareness. No, that might be a good point. I think Pablo is better as an infielder.
Steps up to bat.
And he's short, too. You know what, Chase? You might be onto something. So I think we're going to make a little switch. But
Coach calls timeout.
there's just not enough speed. I think I'd rather have Pablo in left and Pete in center. Because Pete has the arm.
Throws it.
Be sure to watch my show on Jeremy's channel.
Stand by. Heat.
That's the only self-promotion I'll let slide, is if it's Tanya.
Betcha a soda.
2 out. She's set and delivers. Another strike.
Angela pitching great as always.
That's what I like to see.
0-2.
Watch out for this one, too, because I throw for fast.
We know.
Goes up. Here's the pitch. Swung on. A bouncing ball. And
I like how Gretchen runs to it.
out.
I will say that is something that makes 97 a little better than 2001, is the animation of the characters. Had a little more charm to it. I think Chase alluded to that in one stream. Okay, come on. Taking 5 years to go to the next action.
I'm gonna clobber this one like a squirrel in a nuthouse.
I'm going to clobber this one like a squirrel in a nut house.
Stretch. Cuts to the plate.
Now, here's my thing with that.
Nobody out.
Is the house made of nuts? Is it a house that just has a bunch of nuts in it? And why would the scroll clobber it? These are the questions that keep me up at night.
Into the motion and the offering. Puck fly.
There we go. All right. So, like, what, did that hit the kid's back of the head and it just came back on the infield? This yogurt's pretty good, guys.
Morgan uncovers the plate.
Oh, and we always eat on live streams, by the way. It's more common than not that we eat.
Model my stamp of a great big root.
But the problem is with yogurt, the thing with yogurt is it's not very crunchy or anything, so you don't have to hear my crunches.
Popped it up.
Yeah, I think Stephanie got nerfed. So why would you nerf Stephanie if they did that? Why would you do that?
Let's see that one more time.
Let's not say we did. My dad used to say that all the time when I was a kid, and that infuriated me. It was so annoying.
Sure.
From the windup and the throw. Ball one.
Yeah, I prefer 97 over 01 because 97 has way more personality, but 01's hitting and pitching is better. Yeah. But then I feel like this was also during the Royds era, so it was a really OP group of pro players. And
Up the pitch.
I do like the backyard teams better. And I like that in 01 you actually had some backyard players on the opposing teams. Only thing I don't like is, yes, you get to pick your own stadium, but there's no crowd to cheer you on, so it kind of like becomes boring afterward. Wow. Wow. I want a replay review of that.
That's not what we're looking for.
I want a replay review of that, but we don't get one.
That'll bring up
Oh, great, now we have Angie on base. So, why don't we go for broke?
Let's see what happens.
Ready now, and the pitch. The swing, strike one.
That was not out, right? Exactly. After review, the call on the field is overturned. The runner is safe. I'm so happy baseball brought in challenges and that they mic'd up the umpires. So it's like football. I really like that a lot. Atlanta has lost their challenge.
Fires. The swing, strike.
Yeah, we weren't going to get much done in that at bat no matter what.
Left one on first. Timmy Unger steps up to bat.
Timmy Unger, more like Timmy. Good one, Joey.
Target goes up. Pitch on the way. Strike one.
Now's a good time for a slow ball.
Got him.
Don't tell me what's a good time for.
That's a terrific pitch, but it's watch out.
She kicked. Here's the pitch.
I know, I'm like skipping through all of them.
Strike.
Now's a good time for
I'll try not to skip through all the dialogues. I know for many of you that's a nostalgic piece too. It's just you can't really progress in the game until they shut up.
Minnie, what are you talking about? What for?
I don't know. I just thought it sounded cool.
Owen,
See? Like you can't progress until they stop.
stretch. Rosen.
But I guess as a kid it was funnier.
Hit hard. And she
There you go, Gretch.
got him out. Raphael Hendricks steps up to bat. From the windup, cut to the plate. Strike one.
Yeah, I'm glad we stuck around. I was only going to do like 2 games and then be out of here, but
Great eye.
this was clearly the better decision.
The stretch. Rosen. A swing. A bouncing ball.
Oh! Jorge, why are you running so far?
Great shot to first. Six. Butterfinger bat ball.
Bet you that was a spitball and it was slippery.
Chucked it over.
This is...
Butterfinger bat ball.
Did this really... what-
Just embarrassing.
That was embarrassing.
Joella Minotti
Oh, whoopsies.
steps up to bat.
So embarrassing. Because Jorge should have just stayed at first and they would have gone in and out.
She is ready. Rosen. Swung on. And she gets it.
Oh, I threw it wrong way. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah, I seem to remember Joella Minotti being a good
Mary Allen steps up to bat.
NPC. Oh, my nose is itching. Ah, there we go. Much better.
The windup. She delivers.
Whoa, I'm still here. Yeah.
A bouncing ball. Got by her. She fires it to first.
There we go.
Got him out.
Yeah, J-Man, we're still here. I am feeling starting to get some fatigue here, but I mean, other than that, I mean, I'm pretty perky. I definitely need to like go outside and breathe some fresh air. And get like my minimum Pokemon Go streaks going, you know, 1 Pokestop, 1 caught Pokemon, and 1 stamp completed. Send a gift or 2.
Rosen. The wing. Blinded.
That was a nice chunky sound of contact there. And if you play in Tin Can Alley and Pete hits one onto the big truck,
And that's a double.
the ball keeps rolling around and you could get score
Gretchen has the
before they rule it a ground rule double. I want Gretch to pull this one. No, that was on me. I swung too late. I know, the chant never gets old. I always love playing that chant. In editing or on live streams, I love putting that MVP chant in. I believe he's saying I'm gonna get a good hit.
From the windup, Rosen. The swing.
That press shift and hear him speak English is only on the like the meet the players area. Also for everyone, if you're new here, I typically do a baseball
live stream on a Backyard Baseball live stream on Saturdays. It's called the Saturday Morning Special. That is typically around 10 Eastern. Will it be 97? Will it be 01? Excuse me, we'll figure out. Usually I eat breakfast during it. And then Tanya, Gary, and Jake Summer join us. And we actually do a play-by-play. Ooh. Ooh. That's all you need him to do. Big Snotty really is like the Kyle Schwarber of this game. Like, I need a home run or a double. Please don't get a single. Yeah, give me some more of that. What are your thoughts on a mobile touch backyard sports game? Would it be like the game we're playing right now or some kind of like arcade version? Because I think if it was a full game like this, it might be a little tough to play with a touchscreen. I don't know. It could work. Mobile backyard sport. Oh, they did do a mobile sports one? I must have missed out on that. I think Nintendo Switch is the way to go for this. It just fits the bill. But here's the thing. Now that I'm really thinking about it, if they're releasing these games on Steam, that might be the direction they're going for everything else. Like in terms of an original, we already know that they're re-releasing more versions on Steam, but they could very well release whatever their new idea is on Steam as well. I hope that's not the case. If they do, I hope they make it Mac compatible as well. And you would think it would be like, even if I approached them and said, "Hey, look, I'm a streamer, you know," and people look to these streams to get an idea of if they want to pursue the game or not. And why restrict, you know, half of your market that in all likelihood has Macs? At least half. It was the games in 2015. Yeah, now that you're saying that, it's coming a little bit familiar now. I do think it would be cool if there were some side mini games in the game, because, you know, you have like the batting practice, you have the season mode, the single pickup mode, but maybe a way that, like, if there's a mini game where, let's say, I don't know, Gretchen has to, like an MLB The Show or Madden, where it's like, oh, you have to hit the color pitches, and then, like, if you do one of those, maybe Gretchen gets like a batting power up for a game or something like that. Maybe like a clubhouse where they interact. There you go, Pete. All right. Or like an a backyard sports RPG. Yo, like a third-person RPG. That'd be fun. You have to like solve mysteries and stuff.
Bubbles is the most enthusiastic baseball enthusiast I've ever run across.
As you can tell, I've modeled my stance on the great Babe Ruth.
Sure you did. It doesn't really look like Babe Ruth, though.
Into the windup, the pitch. Swung on.
Home Run Derby will be a good mini game, but that was pretty much batting practice. Yeah, but you at least be facing people. Maybe if there were like obstacles or something, like a mini golf course. Backyard Mysteries, I'm here for it.
I'm gonna smack this one for sure.
Who deassembled Mr. Clanky? Backyard Skateboard is kind of like an RPG. Okay, I still have to get a look at that. Okay, Angela with some. There we go. Okay, we'll take that. Go over the wall. We'll take that. All right. I'll take that. I don't have to worry about the base running.
idea just popped in my head. A backyard sports first-person shooter. Like this is the thing with my brain sometimes, is like I didn't even mean to think it. It's just a thought that just literally like snuck into my brain. Oh my gosh. There we go. Yo, oh my gosh.
Everybody likes candy. That's why Halloween is such a popular holiday. Wheeler said that.
He's the kind of kid who's just waiting.
Yo, that would be wild.
I'm gonna hit a touchdown.
I hope so. Maybe like a backyard Splatoon. Yeah, it had to be like that. I wouldn't want these kids shooting each other. Backyard sports Call of Duty.
Kneecaps on these kids.
You know? All right, mark the time. I'm gonna timestamp this right now. You're hearing it live. Mark the date. It is October 10th, 2024. It is 4:15 in the East Coast. Backyard paintball. Okay. Instead of soap no, it's Gretchen no. I got hit in the face. You know what? Let's see. No.
This is quite a predicament. He hits the ground.
All right, well, let's be content there. Yo.
Gretchen Hasselhoff stepping up to the plate.
Jabberjaw's an enthusiastic kid who has lots to say. We can't understand him.
I think that'd be fun. I think, all right, somebody from Playground Productions, you have to be watching this right now, right? Like, there's got to be someone's job is to watch live streams today. My email's in the bio, and if you don't email me first, I will be emailing you, because there's something to be said here. It doesn't have to be paintball. It could be like the soft dart guns. I'm not gonna read the brand name, but you guys know what I'm talking about. It's okay, Gretchen. You're still my NBC.
Halfway through the inning now. Left one on third.
Do.
What a zany bunch of marsupials those wombats are.
Yes, we are.
Steps up the bat.
You're onto something. Yep.
From the windup and the offering.
Who would be the best one?
He bunted. And she grabs it. The soldier first out. Petra Chekhov steps up to bat.
Petra Chekhov. Okay, I forgot she's a thing. An NPC here. Do.
The windup. She delivers. A swing. A bouncing ball. And
Come on. Don't fall. Okay, good.
she's out. Here. Timmy Unger steps up to bat.
And then I guess you gotta figure out, like, what... I guess I could play capture the flag or something. Yeah, there should just be, like, a backyard, like, field day. Like, games like that. You know, capture the flag. Not Red Rover. Smaller kids would be better because they're smaller targets. Yeah, Tony Shaka. Yeah, Tony would probably be really good. I guess you'd have, like, a sniper position kind of thing. And it's going to be a little tough because, you know, if they want this to appeal to kids...
Well,
You know, you don't want it to be too similar to, you know, bad boy adult weapons.
From the windup, Rosen.
Backyard gym. Ooh.
And the foul ball.
Yeah, basically all the games you play in. Ooh. Yeah, I gotta put pen to paper.
Cuts to the plate. Ball one.
I will, don't worry.
1-1.
But it's on the record. We have it live streamed. We have it recorded.
The stretch. The 1-1.
And everyone's gonna be like,
Oh, Joey, you're my hero for making up a new game.
And the count is
like, hey, as long as you're having fun.
here's the motion. The
I'm not out here
a swing.
putting out fires or doing brain surgery.
And the count is 1-2. From the stretch. 1-2.
I mean, I don't think Red Rover would work as a good game. I mean, it doesn't even take, like, skill. It's just, like, happenstance. Red Rover, if you're wearing jeans, come over.
Takes the stretch, the 3-2 pitch. The swing, a bouncing ball.
That little blooper.
Wow, that second baseman's, not there. The lights are on, but nobody's home. Yogurt time.
Mikey Thomas comes up to the plate.
What are you doing now?
Eating yogurt.
Who gets that reference? All right, Big Snotty.
Here's the motion. Here's the pitch.
Ah!
Belted it.
All right, I'll take that. It's not a snot shot, but it'll definitely should get a run home.
Lands on third and stumbles.
That's my favorite. That's my favorite. The deer in the headlights infielder. And we're playing on hard mode. Usually that's only on easy mode.
These kids are on their way.
Here comes Jorge Garcia.
Oh my gosh, Magmaster. Hello, by the way. Yeah, I always thought about backyard racing. Oh, wow. They're really dumb for shutting that down. And hello, Magic from Twitch. They're really dumb for shutting that down. Because racing games, no matter the franchise, are always big.
You can close the book on that batter. She is among the
Now,
leaders in
I think there's a fan-made backyard go-karts. That'd be cool. Now, the thing is, I guess, what were your skill... Like, it would have to be... maybe like a relay. I don't know, because like then you just have what, a team of two? No, you wouldn't even, you would just have it be like Mario Kart, basically same format. And I'm trying to think what the skill ratings would be, because would it be by, it would probably just have to be like the formula of Mario Kart, where you combine like the weight of the character with the specs of the vehicle. Maybe they have like one particular stat, because you know you're not going to be running. I guess you could have things like control, and it would be really cool if it was like Double Dash, you know, just so you can get some more personality in it, and then try to think of this like ultimate duo team, like, and then of course have the same, like Ronnie and Sally would be alright. Like Sally would be amazing, but Ronnie would be butt juice, etc., etc. I think Kenny would have to be the best one. Kenny would be the best one. Kenny would be the ultimate, like, racing go-kart player. Boo.
Can't get 'em every
Backyard track. It'd have to be a relay race. And it'd have to be, like, wacky obstacles, too. Like, you know... Oh, no, someone dropped a watermelon and it's, like, rolling across the track. There's options out there. Like, it's not over just because you've got the big four. Or big five, excuse me, including soccer. It's not over. Like, there's still so many possibilities. I just need Playground Productions to, like, watch this. And you know what? And I'm not going to apologize for sounding cocky right now. I know I'm talented and creative. Like, hit me up. We can do something great. Come on. Come on! Nah. Even if she were safe, they're probably throwing out Big Snotty.
Halfway through the inning now. Left one on third.
It would be nice to have more NPC options. I remember seeing someone made a fan-made like backyard swimming. I don't think they actually made it into a game. They made like something on like DeviantArt or something like that. Maybe like backyard like water polo. That would be interesting. Because if it was just swimming track, no. Magic G. Yo, is there multiplayer? If you're referring to this, again, to my knowledge, no, there is not. But you know what? I don't want to give any misinformation. Excuse me. So let me take a peek real quick. I'm sure the actual Steam page says everything, but you know what? You're right here. Single player. It's just single player. And partial controller support. Again, if you've played Backyard Baseball 1997, you're going to end up playing Backyard Baseball 1997. Like, that's the only difference is the intro has two different logos. And Pete, you're tall enough to get it, but it went out too fast. I'm at work, so I couldn't look it up. Thanks. No problem, Magic. No, I'm not offended. The only time I got upset with somebody like asking me to like answer a question was someone asked me to send them a link to like a ROM or something, and I'm like, bro, I'm actually streaming right now. Like, no, like that's the only time I get if I ever get annoyed with someone asking me stuff. Backyard lacrosse, and the only thing is, there's a lot of sport out there that is the basic 2-goal format: lacrosse, field hockey, team handball, water polo. I mean, it's the basis of a lot of games. That's not to say that it would be boring, but you know, you'd have to find ways to where, you know, you're gonna have a player that's like S tier in a sport, and those that are butt juice tier. So, I mean, it can work. It can work. I think if backyard swimming existed, they'd have to remove some possible revealing clothing because of cancellation existing now. Yeah, I think all the females would probably be in one pieces. Volleyball? 5-on-5 volleyball. Be cool. Or 4-on-4. 4-on-4, then you got to have substitutes. I'm thinking, what backyard character would be canceled today? Excuse me, if they were like a brand new franchise, who would be canceled? I think Pete, from personality, but obviously he's so good in the game that no, but it's a little much. Who would be the GOAT in volleyball? Lisa Crockett. It's Lisa Crockett. Lisa Crockett would be the GOAT of backyard volleyball. Like, she's been quiet all these years. She's one of the tallest backyard kids. It's Lisa. I could see her. You think Dante would be canceled? That's interesting. And people are really sensitive these days, man. It's unfortunate.
Into the motion. Here's the pitch. The swing, and that's strike three. She gave it a try, but came up short.
Yeah, she did.
That'll bring up Vicky.
Vicky's too passionate with ballet, and she never misses a chance to practice her moves.
Here comes the graceful ballerina to the plate.
Okay, we know.
From the stretch, fire.
Well, because I mean, is there any kid that's really like a negative stereotype? I mean, Maria does have like, but I mean, Maria's also just like there's a difference between a stereotype and also just like culture and stuff. Maria Luna is from a Latina family, you know, the accent, probably the household speaks Spanish, so it's not like this ridiculously like a caricature. Tony would definitely be canceled. Marky would be canceled because of his crush on Billie Jean. Yeah, because it's like too much now. Oh, yeah. But imagine if it were the other way around, right? This Joker's great. I feel like it would be Pete because it's like I said, they're going to nerf the stupidity, I think. I would. Because I even think it's a little bit much. Like, okay.
She's looking to show these batters a thing or two.
Because Dante always has the munchies, and this time in the reggae, I do love his song. It'd be Mistaken. Well, that would be so funny if we had that mode where they're adults, and Dante's just like fried every single. Yo. He'd probably get buffed, actually. Get rid of Ricky Johnson. Not for the whole series. He was good when they made him like a teenager or like a preteen. He was actually like a big power hitter, and I've liked Ricky. He's nice and everything. Sometimes it is a little flanderized, his shyness and stuff. Pete couldn't even beat that one. What's up, Mrs. and Gooses? Let me just check my text real quick. I know Jeannie knows that the stream is going well. I'm supposed to see her later. It's almost 5 o'clock, jeez.
ball.
But she's been so supportive, like
He fires at the first.
like she understands that, you know, the iron is hot, strike it. Do I ever bunt with Pete? Sometimes, but I rather just hit a ground ball with him. Ricky Johnson's shyness is a really good stereotype. It's a little much. It's like Flanderizing him. Same thing with Stephanie in baseball. And then she's not even that great in the one sport that she's a stereotype of or all about. Who said Nito Kino? That's like someone else. All right, this guy hit a home run earlier. Let's put them back.
From the stretch and the throw. That was ball one.
Bowling for dollars.
Runner on first. One out. Target goes up and delivers.
I'm trying to think like what
A bouncy
if they made like a Gen Z kid and he just has like broccoli hair.
fires across the scramble at six. Tosses it over to second. The throw to first base. He's out.
It'd be cool if the Weber oh, he won. Yeah, we're doing another game. We're doing another one.
As you can imagine,
As you can imagine, you can shut up. Burn. I'm just seeing where Jeannie is, if she made it home yet or not. I just got a spam, one of those phishing texts about Gen Z kid probably named Tyler or something. That's actually what Tanya calls Jake Summer because she never gets anyone's names right. In fact, here, let's actually we'll take we're still on the stream here, but let's look and just like look at each kid here. So Keisha, she's pretty safe. I mean, there's a little bit where she like, you know, oh ho ho, here she comes, but I mean, she's fine. Dimitri's pretty much safe. Ew. Oh, I thought he was just a PNG for a second. No, yeah, and this is where he actually takes it out of his mouth.
Okay, check this out. That sister of mine, you know, Angela, she's been going around telling everyone that she's some kind of rocket scientist or something. Well, look here, Slick. I don't know rocket scientology from nothing, but that
Me neither.
She ain't all that. Hey, don't get me wrong, she's family and all that, but still, I don't like it talking like she's some hatsy Albert Einstein or anything. You
Wow,
know?
how supportive. Sally, and in 01, all of her stats are like at a 7 or something. They're all like I said, she's a good, you're safe forever. He's fine. Jorge's fine. He's just bougie. Boo. You're not the MVP. In the redesign, they have him still with over-ear headphones. He doesn't have AirPods or anything. She's so it's a shame. She's like not always slow and not the best in most games, but actually Kimmy as a character is awesome. Yeah, we gotta nerf his stupidity. She's always been fine, but just like a hippie, so it's like kind of boring sometimes. Aw, Marie's so sweet. I'm telling you, she would be a boss at volleyball. Aw, our 5-year-old quarterback. Yeah, these two have no individual personalities. He's cool. He's cool, but he probably needs to put a shirt on. And just he's just here. Oopsies.
Okay, don't tell the other kids.
Oh, did you ever know that he talks English if he could shift? I remember that broke my universe when I first found that out. He's cool. He's cool, but he's cool because he tries too hard to be cool, and that makes him cool. I've really grown to like Billie Jean after using her in these like series. Only thing with him is he just talks about Ahmed too much. You're stuffy all the time. Kenny's always been good and always has like a great like attitude and actually a pretty good sense of humor too. Aww. Well, eventually she's gonna outgrow that bear. Babe, like. Get it together. Like, these numbers are misleading. She's awesome, too. They're all just great kids. Love the Calypso with Donathan. Alright, enough of that. Back to a game. Yep, it's that time again. I can't believe I'm playing this much in one sitting, man.
Today is Angela Del Vecchio.
Watch out for this one, kid, because I throw pretty fast.
They did, you're right, they did put a shirt on Marky. You're right. You're right.
From the windup and the delivery. The swing, strike one. Good move. Slow ball.
She tried to outfox this hitter with
Nope. Takes the stretch. Here's the
Why is Kenny in a wheelchair? They never fully explain, but I think one of his statements is because my legs don't work, or my legs don't work as well. They kept it very vague. I think it was a nice touch though, and he's a great character too. Like, it's not like, oh, we're just putting him here, you know, for this one reason. He actually is like, he's got a good personality and everything. But they never say like, oh, I have a disease, or oh, I got in an accident. It's just my legs don't work. Or my legs don't work as well. I just know getting tackled by Kenny in backyard football would probably get run over. Yeah, that was going off the bat.
over.
Better
Better take a picture now. Put this ball in.
take a picture now.
Coming back.
You can't fast forward the opposing home run in this game. Oh no! Oh no! We get it, you're all upset. I am too.
Steps up to bat.
And then the crowd reacts like so surprised on a run scores as if that's not how home runs work. Do. Okay, so for the knowledgeable Twitch people here.
Walk on.
Oh, come on, Pete, you're tall enough to get it. Come on, Pete! All right.
Wall, and he's got it.
All right, I'll take that. All right, Angela, you gotta be careful now. So again, I use Restream. I don't really use like the Twitch browser because that whole thing with rating. So can I actually select who
Right one.
gets rated, or is it just an automatic thing?
Looks like a lefty. That's front one.
I mean, I don't know who to send it to. It would probably just be somebody else who's currently playing this.
Here's the windup and delivers. A swing.
I like this.
Ball. Easy play for her. On to second.
So it's like the kids, like, at least I guess in 97, don't want to run up all the way to the game. Kenny probably has the best personality in the game. Yeah, I think actually Kenny would be like my best friend in real life. He's awesome.
Now pitching.
And I don't say that in like a condescending, like, you know,
Oh, you know, you have such a great attitude despite the inconvenience, your physical limitations. What a trooper.
no, he actually is just a really cool guy. He's always upbeat about things.
The stretch.
Likes good
and
music.
throw. A swing. A bouncing ball.
that little blooper sent him running.
And I think it's assumed that he pushes himself, like he pushes his wheels. So I guess it's just some sort of,
And the throw.
we don't know the full context, but they just had him say my legs don't work as well. Up, another one. Danny H45. Yeah, you tried that earlier. And you made me strike out. Thanks. You're double banned from the channel. In fact, I think you're the same one as earlier. So now I'm blocking you.
Pablo Sanchez steps in.
Filling up our chat with your nonsense. That's Ernie's
Into the motion
line.
and the throw. The swing.
Like I said, you can hear all the backyard kids there.
Into the motion. She delivers.
I
Swing.
was trying to push that a little more. Oh, but it gets over. All right. And what evidence do you have about that? According to lore, Kenny is not 6, so they added him hair in the new redesign. That is true. I did notice that he ended up getting hair. Yeah, you're right. But it's funny because at the time I didn't think anything of it. I just thought, He has a hat on because I think he usually wears a hat. In backyard football, he wore a hat too, and soccer.
Right down the middle for me.
But I mean, you don't have to necessarily be sick to have like that kind of disability. You know, it could just been like something neurological or whatever. But nonetheless, he's Kenny. He's the K-Man. But I will say it is interesting how they approach like his kicking attributes in a couple of those games. Backyard hockey is a thing. But if you want to see something really interesting, play backyard soccer. Kenny is your goalkeeper, and either you're doing and you get down to penalty kicks. I'll just say it's some interesting animations. Hey, DJ Cobb, you're back. Yeah, surprised we're still here. Common Mikey. Yeah, they should get the cards back. Hey DJ, yeah, DJ, I was not expecting to be here this long, but the chat was getting hype. We got a lot of viewership. Thank you all for tuning in. This is really making my day, and it really is like a shot of adrenaline. So I just kept going. So we're still here. I don't know when. I feel like that would be canceled. They show some of Kenny's jumping animations today. It's just like, how is it physically possible? That's my whole thing. And at this point, you have to commit to it, right? You know, like he can't. I don't want to say he can't get better, but you'd have a lot of explaining to do. DJ, I thought I was going to be done by now too. I thought so. I was originally just going to do 2 games, then 2 became 3, and now we're on game like 800. I don't know, but that's because the chat is. When the chat is active, when we have friends in the chat, it makes it so much better. It really does. Because then we talk about other things, and you know, I think timing was everything, because someone apparently their Twitch stream ended, and then it sent people over here, which I didn't even know was. I mean, I guess like with YouTube, it's kind of the same thing. If a stream ends or a video ends, it suggests another one. Yeah, I once dunked with him in backyard basketball. Was it a power up or just a straight up dunk? I still gotta play that. I mean, it's not really like a really offensive thing to not have Marky in a shirt. He's wearing overalls, but I guess like, yeah, it obviously looks more pleasant and proper. You want to see my nipples, Billie Jean? I mean, I guess like that could be a problem. So is it worth a straight up dunk? Wow. So do you think it's worth it to put one of those like negative pairings together? For example, Marky and Billie Jean. You lose Billie Jean's stats bad, but you get a super Marky out of it. Same thing with Ronnie and Sally. Which is still so funny, because in backyard soccer, because we wanted to keep it to the original Little Monsters, we have, you know, the original 6 on the field, and we still had to pick 2 reserves. So we picked we picked Sally and Marky so that it would bring down Billy and Ronnie's stats. They don't ever play; they just sit on the bench. You can see that on YouTube. Okay, question for my people who know Twitch. Can you upload videos to Twitch like you do with YouTube?
Mariana Rowe steps up to bat. The slugger's ready to show us what she's made of. She's set. The delivery.
I love Gretchen's taunts. It's like,
And she grabs it, and the throw to first. She's out.
McLeod says no, thank you. Not worth it now because you have a liability that literally can't do anything. Yeah. Bro, next time, BB, can you please do the Shorties team? Yeah. You talking about football, DJ? Because I know the reason I didn't do football this past. First of all, I'm done with the Absurdity Fantasy League thing. The ratings are horrible. I canceled that. And to be honest with you, I wasn't having that much fun doing it in the first place. I just did it to kind of like, I don't know, expand the reach a bit. It was tedious and it was eating into other content that's I had more fun with. But that was one of the reasons why I did the Sunday Super Duper, was to have that scoreboard up there. But I know a lot of people like it, so I still want to do the football. You know, I know it's like a 4-hour stream. I couldn't do it this past Sunday because I had a huge commitment with my church. But yeah, the Shorties team. Oh, on baseball, you mean? Oh, we can do. Or why not both? Yeah, the 9 shortest kids, sure. I do want to finish that season off with the Melonheads, because you all picked that team. So, I mean, it's a good problem to have. You know, right? It's a good problem to have, all these options.
It's all tied up at 1.
Yes, it is.
Here's the motion and the throw.
Nice.
Throw 1 deep.
Boy, sounded like she broke the bat on that one.
Except she didn't.
Hits it off the wall.
Why? Because. Sorry, I didn't mean to do that.
Okay, that'll bring up Vicky.
Okay. I believe you.
There she is, digging in and determined every time.
Don't throw the ball fast, okay?
Okay.
The wind-up, rose it. Swung on. Good. Slide. Runner on first. Nobody out. From the wind-up, rose it. The swing. Chopper to third.
Okay.
Watch your kneecaps on those taters.
Can Angela make it, though?
Land.
All right. Well, had it not been for that cutoff throw, I think they would have gotten her out.
Wheeler steps in.
I'm gonna hit a touchdown.
Yes, you will. I hope so.
The stretch and delivered.
The ball.
Runners on first and second. No out.
Baseball, white cap out. Baseball, white cap out. Baseball, white.
Right one.
That one got by him.
Oh, there are oh, okay, I forgot that Restream does that. They like some of those emojis get translated into text in Restream. Vicky's strike box is so bad in this game. I know that's probably why her batting rating is so low.
Ball 2.
Luann for that matter too.
Takes the stretch. The 2-2 pitch. A swing.
Yeah, anytime I can incorporate Trey Ash, I will.
And the count is 2-2. From the windup, the 2-2 pitch. Ball 3, and the count is 3-2. The stretch fires. Swing. Foul ball.
I could go for a pizza or Thanksgiving sandwich.
Here's the motion. The 3-2 pitch. Belted it.
Okay. Now the problem is,
Ball is still in play.
the problem is we have this turtle running here. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
Safe at third.
All right.
These kids are on their
Oh, I could have advanced Pete. I was so focused on getting Angela home. Yeah, so there needs to be like a third-party service that allows you to like order a content creator, like instead of like giving them a tip or something, you can order them food, but there's a like it's sensory, like the person purchasing it doesn't know the address, but the app does, and then it goes over to like DoorDash or something. My big problem with Baker is how small the zone. Yeah, Apollo does have a very small strike zone. Come on, Gretch. Come on, Vicky. Ah, I should have just kept running. I was trying to get Gretchen the RBI.
Pablo Sanchez steps in.
Well, speaking of Pablo and his strike zone, here he is.
Ready now, and the offering. Swung on.
There we go. There we go. And we got speed now.
And the runner scores.
Oh, that was a cannon coming in.
They got another one.
I'm fine with that.
Tell ya, I like candy. Everybody likes candy. That's why Halloween is such a popular holiday.
He's out.
And it's a long walk back to the dugout.
All right, well, nice 2 runs scored.
This kid has a piece of that ball.
Put one right down the middle for me.
It's smaller in the 01 version. Yeah, I guess that's how they nerfed him, honestly.
Takes their stretch and the pitch. Swung on.
Isn't that order food for a streamer a thing already? I feel like it is. Or there was something where like you could order food midstream or something. I don't know. But like, what's really the point of that? Like, I have my phone right here. I have other stuff. Big J, Joey. What's up?
That's it for the third inning.
What's really poppin', friends?
Wombats are dominating. Up by 3. Jim Kiley steps up to bat.
Do.
From the stretch, fire. Swing. Foul. Nobody out.
Hey, Playground, if you want to make a good game, hit my Joey for real. Thank you. Ah.
Backing up.
See, the question is, if that happened, would you... eventually there will be a face reveal, seeing when the right time would be.
Here's the windup. Fire.
Because I do like having some confidentiality by having a PNG tuber, but like...
In my book, salt one.
You know, like I said again, even if when I do face reveal, I'm still going to predominantly make content like this.
Ball. And she goes after it. Throws it to first. Second round. Isabel Morelli steps up to bat.
Who's Big J, by the way? Because I feel like sometimes people call me Big J. Not much going on. Not used to you doing baseball today. Well, it's because of the re-release on Steam. That is the only reason I'm doing it today. We usually don't do midweek, midday streams, but here we are.
And the pitch. Swing. Foul.
Okay, Jeannie is home now. Okay.
Into the
I was wondering why. She was like, oh, I thought I texted you.
Was in there like swimming.
Hey, what did they tell you?
I don't know. What did they tell you? Do. Mikey the Virus Thomas.
Now, the Wombats winning. Up by 3. Here comes Jorge Garcia.
I think I might head out. Sorry. What for what? Oh no, DJ Cobb left. How dare he? How dare you?
To the motion and the offering.
To the shed you go.
Strike one.
Not even close to that one.
And the count is 0-1. Into the windup. The delivery. A swing.
There we go.
Hard.
Wait a minute. Backyard Baseball's on Steam now. Yeah. Today they re-released 97. But I have a few talking points about... Oh, you're put on the replay headset. So, it's on Steam, but it is the exact same game minus them putting their own company logos in the beginning. It's $8.99 US dollars plus tax. It is only compatible with Windows. And, I mean, the graphics were a little brighter. I guess the processing was a little quicker. But if you've played Backyard Baseball 1997, you will end up playing Backyard Baseball 1997. I am not playing it on Steam right now. I'm playing it the way I've always been playing it because I have a Mac and my Windows computer that we have in the house does not have the processing strength to do a full OBS stream. So that's why I'm here. And according to Chase, he saw some news somewhere that they released a trailer in which they're going to re-release all of the their, I guess, PC versions of the games on Steam.
Gotta watch your kneecap.
But you would think that they would make it compatible for Mac too. I don't understand the why they didn't. Maybe there will be a revolt
You guys in the outfield
you know, after today. And we've been playing since about noon, and I was not expecting this to be, this will be more likely than not, I think this is going to be my longest live stream to date. I think one of the football ones were about 4.5 hours, but we're approaching 5. Which is not, I'm not complaining, I'm just saying. Nor is it a flex. But I will say I do have a little bit of eye fry going on right now, and sometimes when you're streaming for this long, you actually kind of end up like when I do those Sunday super dupers, sometimes I'm not even paying attention to, is it 4th down, is it a 2-point conversion, things like that. There were like 2.5 potty breaks. The half break was really for me to go get a snack, and I have yogurt. Shout out to our 2 people on Twitch. I guess people got tired of me. That's okay. I have to live with myself, so. Like, why are they running out of the way of the ball? Do you have blue light block glasses? Yeah, these lights have, but still, even with those glasses, just there's only so much, you know, you can keep looking at the screens. And I think my other glasses have more of that in it, though. I mean, nowadays, that's what you need. Because even if you're like,
oh, people need to put the phone down, and they're addicted to their phones and technology.
I mean, we need technology nowadays. That's just the world we're in, so. Quiet. If we don't finish the season today, we'll continue it because we're already so invested in it, you know? Everyone stretch! Don't throw the ball fast. Could you imagine if they had complied with her request? Pardon me? And that's like Dante's voice back there. You can always hear all the cast members back there. So I guess just looking for insurance here because we are the home team. Very nice. Welcome to Kick. Pac-Man ate you. You ate me? Thank you. I've been on Kick for a while, just no one really responds to it. I just put it out there because I have the option to do it. And why not? But thank you for the welcome. Come over to the YouTubes if you haven't already. I do like how you keep Gary's sayings around. Oh, you know, the sit under the shed. Yep. I gotta make that a shirt, too. I've been meaning to do that for a while. We actually made our first Redbubble sale the other day. Someone bought a few stickers. Because you can get, like, Redbubble prints so many different items. That's why I picked them for my merch store. Because you could get stuff printed on clothing. You can get it printed on, like, a phone case, things like that. Including the shirt that I'm wearing. Well, my PNG is wearing, that is. Gary will be back on Saturday when we do the Saturday morning special. Trying to push it.
I don't know if I would have done that.
Why? Why would you not do it?
Like,
Pablo Sanchez steps in. Mándame una buena.
yes, yes, what he just said.
The stretch and the throw. Swinging. Strike one.
Swung early.
I'm glad we didn't make these 9-inning games, man. The 9-inning games just crawl by.
Goes up. Pitch on the way. Swing.
Especially when you're doing really well and you're getting like 5,000 hits. Yeah, some people tell me I sound like Gary sometimes when I'm
On the way.
in a deeper, oh well,
Goes down on
a deeper octave of my voice. All right, let's bring in our closer. Let's bring in our closer. Close this one out.
Richard Hasselhoff up on the mound and ready.
I always enjoy my game up on Sunny. What do you mean, Jay? Oh, I got it now. You called him Sunny because he's summer. I get it now. That's cute. And Jake has it. Then, like, you think Tanya and Tabitha don't exactly come to his defense either. There we go. Come on, Greg. Double play. Dredge. All right, that's okay. We'll be all right. You got a double play here. That looks like a nice double play ball. Okay, it's all right. Just throw it on. Oh no! Mikey, get the alley home. Come on. Mikey with the arm. All right, it's an out. However you can get it. However you can get it, right? Just need one more, Gretch. Come on. You got it in you. Nice pitching the words. All right, come on, one more. Oh, come on. Call third strike, come on. Come on, Hoppy. There we go! Ball game!
And the Wombat take it for.
Okay. Nice game there. And how does this sound? So that is the last game we're going to do today because Jeannie, I need to go see her. But I want to end this a little differently because usually we just abruptly end the streams. And I got the idea because from the karaoke dance parties, you know, we kind of made up what if we had like this club in Vegas one day where we just like, you know, sing and all that good stuff. So I want to do that for you fine people. As I try to make myself a little larger here. Hang on, let's go into... Yeah. Come on, you. Let's get you up a little bit. And I thought that, you know, if you guys know I have a signature song.
on this channel. It's one of the first songs that we sung since the comeback. And I think it's a nice way for us to possibly end the streams. And I'm going to do it live. We're going to do it live. So if you know the words, sing along at home. More than words. Awesome stream today. Thank you everyone who joined in and in the chat. I will see you some other time. Have a good day.